Yo, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Today, we're going to be playing Puffin. I think Puffin might honestly be my ProQuest deck, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. I have been playing Puffin and testing Puffin quite a bit over the last, I don't know, I would say week and a half. I admittedly have not had a chance to play that many games, but I really like the deck. I think it's in a pretty good spot in the meta. How the BNR affects CC moving forward could be a big piece of what we're looking at for how Puffin changes and what we're looking at moving forward. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Today we are going to be playing the list that I've been working on. I got this list from Emmanuel. I did post this video a couple of weeks ago, where Emmanuel breaks down the whole thing and talks about everything. So this list is pretty awesome. I really enjoyed it. Electrum J, what's going on? How is everybody? Alberganton, what a cool name. I really like that. I like that name. That's pretty cool. What's the sauce with the new backspin card? So the new backspin card is out by PQ. Will be out by PQ season, which makes me very intrigued to try it, if I'm being honest. I have not cooked it into my list yet. I don't know if it's coded on Talishar, so I'm going to be playing the list. I'm going to be playing the list with like the one that like Emmanuel sent me that he like worked on and spent all of his time on. So we're gonna be playing that. I played in my armory last night and I went 2-1 playing the deck. I ended up losing to Slippy in the finals last night. We played a super close game, and Silas was just able to get me on the very last turn. I wasn't able to do enough damage. It was 17-21. Silas went all the way down to 7. Or I'm sorry, Silas went all the way down to 2 from 17. So I did 15 damage to him after he blocked. Or no, he didn't block with any cards. I think he blocked with an equipment. I can't remember. And then he was able to strip 2 cards from me and put me in a pretty awkward spot. So I was only able to take a couple of cards with him and then a couple of flick knives into the game once I was so low. So it's just kind of unfortunate how it ended, but it was a very, very close game. I really enjoyed it a lot. So this deck is really solid. I've really been enjoying the deck and how it plays. It feels really clean. I am very, very excited for backspin thrust, I think is what it's called. I'm curious to know what I'm probably going to start by changing. I'm debating cutting the yellow throttle and the 2 Cogworks Zeppelins so that it fits into the deck pretty well, and we're like playing less like awkward yellows, so to speak. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, but we'll see what happens and how it looks. We are boosting to W lane. Absolutely. That is the plan, Michael. Renee, Sam, Josh, what's up, guys? Get that bludger out of here. I don't know how many times I've told Emma that card is cheeks. Dude, what are you talking about? He said this card cooks against Gravy Bones. He said this card cooks against Gravy Bones, and like, I think he says pretty good against Dio. He said it's pretty good against like few matchups. So I don't know. I'm curious to see how it feels today. I will say one thing that I am kind of intrigued about, and it's pretty different from what I normally do. But when Emma sent me his list, he sent me his list with all of his matchups. Normally, I save the deck lists that have matchup guides and all of my notes on it for YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. But since Emma sent me his list with all of his matchup guides, I have provided you the same list. So the list that we have here today that you can find !deck in the chat is going to have every single matchup guide that you need for it as we're going through the games today. So if you have any questions or you're curious, it is there. Man is adrift since leaving Victor. Breakups are hard. LOL, John. That's funny. But yeah, we're just going to be grinding games today and seeing what happens. So also, like, the first time I'm going to have, like, buttons over here on the side. I don't know. I never really have buttons when I'm playing my lists. So Guwap is God. I don't even know what that means. Interesting. There is a Bolton matchup. Look how prepared Emma comes. All right. So we're not on, let's see. We're not on bludgers. We're not on highs. Okay, so we're just playing our straight 60 and we're just racing is the plan here. Hey, Leaks, what's up? I kind of like Puffin for the bling options. I think Puffin's really cool. That was very nice of them to say. They didn't have to say that. I really appreciate them saying that. I guess we can just put the cog into play. We won't crank, and then we'll just arsenal the zipper hit and just set up for this turn. I think this is fine. I think this is perfectly fine. Hey, Hobie, what's up, buddy? How are you? I don't think we need to double cog. I think we can just save this for this turn. Ooh, interesting. What was charged? V of the Vanguard. Whenever an attack action card hits this combat chain, create a courage token. Well, I don't really... We could block with the Cogworks Workshop if we wanted to, but then we have to use Poly. I think we're better off to just, like, try and take and, like, see if they, like, force them to have a pump here. Because they have to have, like, that 0 for 3 or something to be able to give this go again. Unfortunate. Imagine saying nice things I would never. I think you have a gold addiction from playing Victor. It is very possible that I have a gold addiction from playing Victor. I hadn't considered that, but it's very possible that is the case. That's super funny. I hadn't even thought about that. I had not even thought about that. We will remove this. We'll activate Puffin. We will crank this. And then this is going to be 2 go again. We're going to plan to draw a blue off the top. So I'm going to pitch, or we're going to plan to draw a 2 cost off the top, which is what Emma told me we should be planning to do at all times. Cog in the Machine is a pretty good setup card. Let's see. So this is going to be 4 go again, 4 go again, 2 go again into 3. So this is going to be 4, 8, 11, 13. Ugh. Not a ton of value here off of this turn, especially considering it's 5 cards. Ugh. Hey, TK, what's up? Hey, Brock, how's it going? Hobie, I probably won't be playing Victor just because I feel like it's kind of out of place in the metagame right now. I don't know. I've not been very impressed with Victor the last few times I've played it, so I'm kind of trying to, like, stay away from it. 2 going in here. Hey! If it isn't the best wife ever, the love of my life, celebrating 24 months of big support, baby. Thank you so much. Carly has been my #1 supporter since day one, and I am ultimately grateful for everything she has done for me and for the stream, so thank you so much, baby. I appreciate it. Having all these cogs going in the next turn could be pretty good, right? Is it worth running Riches in Puffin? I haven't been playing Riches because I was told that we don't want any misses from where we're boosting. You could play like a mid-rangey version of the deck and play something like that, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay. I guess this is no blocks here. We don't really have a need to be doing anything here. This seems fine. I'm so lost in this meta. Being away for 2 months with no internet is taking its toll for my calling Hamburg prep. Yeah, I bet it is. Man, being out for 2 months. Shoo. The thought of that stresses me out, to be honest. The thought of that stresses me out. Like, being away for 2 months, the idea of that does not sound appealing. I think we're just going to go ahead and block this out. Trying to deny the on-hit effect here, but we'll see. There could be a buff here. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about this. They've played 2 turns and had 2 Courageous Steel hands here. It's just pretty good. We're going to take 3 and go to 21 here. I wish the Pirate Puffin was cool as well. I really wish it was. Hey, Delph, what's up?
Some biddies, you say?
We will remove all of the counters to keep these around here. Hey, Delph, let's go with the $15 super chat. Let's do our best for PQ season. Wish everyone luck. I'll do my best with Yarl. Pray I can qualify and meet you at Yokohama. Saving my money up for it. Hobie, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. It means so much. And I also hope I have the opportunity to see you at Yokohama. Would love to be able to hang out and get to meet everybody. I was like, I'm all about... I don't think it's going to matter. Are we going to need... you never know what we'll draw off the top. Let's leave it just in case. So it's going to be 5 go again. And then it's going to be 8 with an on-hit effect. This makes a Quicken token. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Delph? I meant Hobie. Thank you so much for the super chat. I apologize if I said that wrong. Hobie, thank you so much. I apologize for that very much. Problem with me trying to play cards and read the screen at the same time. Hey, Rose, what's up? Yes, the new Puffin card from Super Slam is gonna be awesome. I agree. We're just gonna arsenal the yellow Cogwork Zeppelin here. Sounds like excuses. But I appreciate the shout nevertheless. We would have a 1 of 60 chance of whiffing the boost. I mean, sure, it is really low, but when it happens, it's still going to feel really bad, is the problem. So because we have the extra action point here, we get to tap this, make a cog, and not crank it. And then we get to come in for 3. Doesn't really matter which one we tap here. Would love to see a Golden Warden off the top of the deck. No Golden Warden and no blue either. Oh, yikes. I think we're going to have to try and keep our whole hand here, as awkward as it is. It's so weird. We're on 22 blues. You would think that drawing quad reds doesn't happen that regularly, but... Giving it go again is fine. I was just hoping for no +3 there. I was like, third Courageous Skill hand would be kind of wild. Okay. This is kind of awkward here. Yo, we're already getting view botted by people in chat. By bots in chat, I should say. Where's it at? There's a ban button over here somewhere. Sorry. It happens so rarely to me anymore that I kind of forget how to do it, if I'm being honest with you guys. You always draw mono reds at the worst time? That's so accurate, Brock. So we could give Zipper Hit and the Cog here. I just hate to give up the arm piece here. I think we want to deny this value. No. That's just so awkward. Alright, what else are we going to get hit with here? Nimby? Okay. Yeah, we'll take 3. That's fine. We will keep these around. We might as well. Let's go Cog on the machine. Yes, yes. There's no reason to put one on the bottom. We're going to draw into a blue, which pans out pretty well. Since there are 4 cogs in play, this is 7. With on hit, we get to tap a cog and come in with a gun for 3 here. What does this one do? Draw a card? Probably another pretty good hand here. Well, that's going to cover that up exactly. Well, that's unfortunate. Saving Grace is pretty solid. Since a card had already been put into the soul, I guess we get to come in for 3 regardless here. They're not able to stop this no matter what because we had the cog in the machine. I'm sorry, how did they not take one? They blocked for 2. I must have missed something there. Would love to draw a Golden Warden, or whatever it's called. I think we're going to have to say no blocks here. I think this goes to the soul, but another one. All right, well, that's unfortunate. They went and got Illumina, I'm assuming. Like, it's the only thing that makes any sense. Well, we don't really get to have a turn if we decide to block. Because if we put this in front, it's going to go to 5. And then they're going to go to 15 and then to 16. I think we're about to lose to Bolton, guys. I think we are about to lose to Bolton. The problem is we're at 7. And, like, they have to have a very, very bad hand for us to be able to even do anything back. I guess we're just going to cover it up. I would be willing to bet you at least $5 we draw a Golden Warden off the top of the deck. No? Like, it's... Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to get out of this. I don't think we can. You didn't take me up on it, Josh. You didn't have enough time. Nimbleism's a great card. I think Bolton's just a bad deck, and we're just kind of getting juiced by draws here. I don't know. It's very unfortunate how this feels right now. Unfortunate. We're just going to pass and draw back up. Ooh, that Copper Cog is going to hurt. They would like to undo their last action. Oh, okay, sure. They want to activate Iron Song versus. Yep. That actually makes sense. I get that. We'll just go ahead and overblock. Is there a world we were supposed to keep something there? Probably not, right? We are going to Polycrank and Crank. We're going to play the Copper Cog and Crank. We're going to draw a card off Puffin. Copper Cog seems fine. So it's going to be 4, go again. Getting rid of that Copper Cog off the top of the deck's pretty good here. Losing to Bolton does not feel great. I won't lie. I won't argue with you guys. I mean, we had the all red hand, which like put us in a bad spot. Like that was a situation where if we had 1 blue, that hand is like stonks to the moon for us. So I guess I could have used Unicycle to like untap this here. I mean, we might as well, right? I don't really think we're getting value off Unicycle for anything else at this point. Like we're just fighting for our life right now. We're just trying to stay alive. They said they were thinking, so we're going to let them think here for a second. Let's see. We're playing against Bolton. We did go first, and we'll wait to get the final results here before we fill anything in. All right, they're going to go to 7. Well, this blocks for 3. It's a little late to the party here. There was a window of opportunity where this was going to be pretty good, but right now it just blocks for 3. Is that double nimbleism? I mean, we're dead to the Courageous Steel hand because there's still 1 more left in their deck. Beacon of Victory. This gains their action point back, and then we are dead to this. Yeah, because we're going to block 2, and we're going to take 3 and die. Oh, well, Sag. I don't really know where that game went wrong for us. Like, if I'm being entirely honest, I don't really know where that went wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what went wrong there. I mean, drawing all the reds is like a very easy cop-out answer there, but like I'd also like to sit and like maybe try to dig a little bit deeper and try to like find where I could have played better from there, if that makes any sense. Because even though, like, don't get me wrong, like the quad reds just probably lost us the game on the spot. Because a single blue, like if we have a single blue cog in the machine and like in like the dovetail or the aeronaut, we're in such a good spot. Like that whole game changes its pace very quickly there. But you know, it is what it is. It's unfortunate. Quad reds put us in a losing position. Check game for areas to find more points. I think this is a good one to go back and like watch over and like look at and think about. And just see where I could improve. I don't know. Just see where I could improve there. Can I get a game as Yarl against Puffin? Yeah, sure. I'm down for that. I am totally down for that. Let's see. Let's put Hobie in here. So it's going to be comp CC, Hobie, and then I've just like, got your name in the game name here. So I'll look for a Yarl to join in here so that we can play some games. I have no idea how I'm supposed to play against Yarl, so this should be an interesting one. I'm definitely down to play against, well, that's not Yarl. Let's try this again. That is not Yarl. Isn't Valda just better? I personally think Valda's the best Guardian in the format right now, but it could be that some people like the way Yarl plays better, or, I mean, maybe it could be like that you have a specific style of attack you're looking for. I think you probably want to attack him until his health goes to 0. Rob. Look, this is why, dude, this is why you're the famous Rob, bro. How was the Bolton you just played? Yo, gamer, GG's, man. I enjoyed the game. That all red hand felt pretty bad when I ripped into it. Felt pretty awkward. Hey, Dodge, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Carly and I have been, we started playing ranked. I don't remember when. We played ranked for the first time in Rivals like a couple days ago, and we got into silver, like just playing a few games, and we were like, you know what? Like, I was like, let's stream it. Like, like we're just hanging out today. I want to be live. And we're gonna play Puffin for about 3 hours. So we're gonna play Puffin until about 4 o'clock Eastern time, and then we're gonna play Rivals until Carly and I don't feel like it anymore. Oh, Hobie, if you just go on Talishar, there's a game in the comp CC list that just has your name on it. I just put your name out there. Yeah, the Fatigue Yarl list, I've ran into it the other day, Ochoy. It seems very powerful. I was just asking if you were going to stream the deck, but I guess you already are. LOL, gamer, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing Puffin at ProQuest season, but I don't know. Yo, Grandmaster 1? Yo, let's go, dude. That's awesome, Dodge. I love that. Do you think it's worth practicing Edge of Autumn-Ira or just keep on keeping on with Kodachis? I mean, so I've had this conversation a couple of times with people, and I think there's a world where like Edge is actually better than Kodachis, depending on like what meta we're trying to attack. I think Kodachis are just better right now. But if you're looking for something specific, like if you're like looking to do something specific with Edge, I don't think it's a bad idea to be in practice with it. Kodachis do have a lot of in-game potential, yes. Oh, Hobie, so what I've done is I created a game. So if you like look over here on the left-hand side, there's a bunch of games, and like there's a comp CC game right here that's going to have your name on it. And all you have to do is click join and then put your deck list in there. So I'm just trying to create that game so that we can play one here. So, because I'm curious to see what Yarl plays like as well. Yo, dude, I have zero problem with you like plugging your channel. Like that does not bother me at all. If you want to do it in if you want to do it here in Discord, like please do. I'm all about creators supporting other creators. I think Yarl, even though technically there is a Yarl sideboard option, I wonder what it's set up as. We bring in everything but the Jolly Bludgers. Okay, well that's actually what I was thinking we should do. So let's try it. There's a degen fatigue button that Emma has on here, and it's just like for people that are like just trying to run you out of cards specifically. So I'm curious to see how this feels. Hobie, best of luck. Jacob Clements is 3-0 on Starvo at the Calling. Oh, at the Battle Harden? Where is this, the Battle Harden Orlando? Is that what this is this weekend? Is that being streamed anywhere? Annabelle? It's like I did not think that was being streamed. But I'm also a schmuck. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Titan's Fist. Okay, so Stalagmite tells me this is not fatigue. And it's not being streamed. See, I hate that they're not streaming events, dude. It drives me crazy. Interesting. We're not going to galvanize here because I want the gold. But I do want to keep life total up. It's possible I'm just supposed to take 5 there. I think I'm pretty comfortable arsenaling the backup protocol red here. Or should we arsenal the copper cog? I mean, right now we have the ability to activate this and get soup up back and just go 4 go again. It also really just depends on what we draw off the top. You know what? Let's make this play. I like this idea. Fast and Furious. So I think we're just going to crack. Get the soup up back. It's going to be soup up for 4 go again. Yeah, it's the League of Leviathan sleeves, right? Hey, Pancake, welcome, welcome, welcome. I also love Puffin. From what I've heard, I wouldn't want to work with SCG either. I've heard some pretty bad things about Star City Games over the last like couple of years, to be honest, especially in the Flesh and Blood space. So it's pretty tough. I can't blame Ethan for not wanting to venture out of his way to do that. I honestly didn't know if like LSS would be like forcing him into like doing something like that. Like just kind of saying like, hey, like you've got to, like you have to do this. I don't really know what their relationship or contract looks like. So all right, so if this gets met with a stalagmite, we just come over the top for 1. If this gets blocked with 2 cards, we give it go again. When it hits, I guess we wouldn't give it go again. If it gets blocked for 6, we're just going to pass. There's no reason to do anything here. So the funny part, Pancake, is the one thing I really like about it. I actually really, really like. We're going to wait and let this hit. And then we're going to tap to give this go again. Let the cog untap. And then we're going to throw Spitfire for 2. But I really like Puffin's consistency. You have the, like, quote-unquote, like, Ira Guardian issue, where if you ever draw, like, quad blues, or, like, if you draw, like, quad reds, it feels really bad. But, like, these hands feel pretty good. I'm trying to decide if I want to go to 36 and lose my cog, or if I want to block 0 to 60 chest and leg piece here. I think we want to block like this. And then we're going to use Poly to crank. And we're going to put Copper Cog into play. And depending on what we draw, we could put this Copper Cog into play. And then like try to get with the Aeronaut here. Could be pretty good. Just kind of depends. That's true. Threatening my hand is pretty scary. Wasn't Channel Fireball? Channel Fireball was in charge of events for a while, Brock, and then there was a very, very bad ending to that relationship between LSS and Channel Fireball, from what I have been told. So we've seen a Command and Conquer pitch to the bottom. One's been thrown at us. So we could go Zipper Hit for 5 go again into Cogworks Zeppelin for 4. Or we could throw the Palantir Aeronaut. I just don't think we're getting enough value out of this, and I think I want to Arsenal it. We could put another Copper Cog into play and crank it, and then we could go for a Unicycle play, but then we start leaving ourselves open to ice cards and things that are happening there. So I think we just want to Arsenal the Aeronaut here. Because unfortunately, we are going to have to boost and get aggressive here. Like, it's the unfortunate nature of this matchup. But, like, a good Yarl player, at least I think a good Yarl player can probably fatigue us. There are 2 Earth cards over there. So Felling is going to be turned on here. I think most people's Cogs work until mid-40s, so this seems early to lose it. Wait, what, Donald? I'm sorry, I'm not following what you're saying. I apologize. I'm very confused by what you're saying, reading your message. Oh, are you, dude? I just realized you're making a joke about people, not the cards. Oh, dog. That, bro, like, my brain was like having a stroke. I was like having a stroke trying to keep up with what you're saying, but I love it, dude. I love it. We don't have another cog to tap here. And then we're just going to Arsenal the Palantir Aeronaut, and we're just going to set up for next turn. Well. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's what I have to give up to be able to make this work. And then the worst part's like we don't even have anything to like polycrank. Well, I guess we do. No. It feels so bad. We're going to have to give up the Copper Cog here just to protect our heart. I mean, we gave up the slot, which is pretty bad. This feels rough. I wonder if we're supposed to be on balance in this matchup. Dude, me confusing everyone is like so on par. So there's not really a great play here. We just get to go dovetail here. Do I need to do something with Poly? Does this even matter? I don't think it does. I don't think that even matters. So if this hits, so we get to say no blocks. When this hits, with the effect on the stack, we're going to tap to give this go again. It's going to untap the cog. And then it's going to be 5. You're done sleeving for the month. What does that even mean, Josh? What does that even mean, bro? For the month? I mean, doesn't the month end, like, isn't the last day of the month tomorrow? So same trick here. We're going to give this go again. It's going to untap that, and then we're going to throw Spitfire for 2. I wonder if there's a world we have a better chance into these fatigue matchups with like Blunderbuss or something. Okay, this is fine. I'm completely okay with this. Yeah, there is exactly 2 Earth cards. We're going to put the Throttle on the bottom, and we're going to take 8. I'm also very intrigued by the decision to leave Poly in play. So we're going to crank the first one to get our action point back. Do I want to crank the second one? I can not crank the second one in Poly here and keep it. So we are not going to crank this one so that we leave it in play. I think we will tap a cog to put this back in the deck. And then we're going to activate Poly. We draw off of Puffin. Drawing into a blue feels pretty good. Maybe I was supposed to crank both to have the action points here. I kind of like the idea of coming in for 6 because we could use Unicycle here. If they don't block 6, they have to give 2 cards here. If they don't give 2 cards, this is just free go again. Is this really how I want to use Unicycle? Let's go ahead and pump this up. Okay, so we untap one of our cogs. And then we tap it to come in to be able to gain an action point. We could put a cog in play and not crank it. I like that play better, actually. No, let's just let the damage happen, I think. I don't know. This turn was just kind of like mid. John, are you saying that you play Scars and E-Strikes in Puffin, or you play them against Puffin? I just want to make sure I understand. Plasma Pistol would be great in this deck. Like, you would really be able to, like, use, like, Teklo Plasma Pistol. There's probably a world where, like, Puffin's not bad in... LL, where you can, like, play High Octane, but you might just be better off to play Dio. I just sleeve up Slay the Spire board game alone? Oh, yeah. No, that was probably just a lot of cards to sleeve up. That was probably just, like, a headache and a half, I would say. Also, guys, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all chilling while we're playing Puffin and practicing for ProQuest coming up here. What's happening? Tell our opponent to refresh the page here. It's like, I'm not sure what's happening. Hopefully this is not a Command and Conquer. Hopefully this is just like kill Poly and Arsenal. I'm assuming it's going to be. Oh, you keep them in as Yarl into Puffin? That also makes sense. I get that. I completely get that. You need the, like... It makes sense to have, like... I mean, I don't know. Scars are interesting. Why Scars? Are you just, like, trying to race? Well, until we get to second cycle, that's the last one we have to deal with, which is nice. And we're going to get a piece of equipment here. So we're going to go Cog in the Machine. Yeah, we might as well. And then we're just going to tap one to put it on the bottom, which I think is fine. And cranking this would do nothing. Are we supposed to throw this? Are we supposed to throw the Zeppelin here? Because technically we can let it come in for 6. No. I think this is just better. And then we're just not going to be able to throw anything afterwards here. Hey, what's up, Vashi? Like to kill Polly and do something else with the turn, as I feel like I'm often lower than Puffin. Okay, that's fair. Show him how it feels to lose the armor. LOL, Josh, that's funny. If they're going to block with Crown of Providence, I'm going to destroy one of the cards they block with. I have no reason to destroy Cop here because it blocks for less and it goes away. I was kind of hoping we would get the gauntlets here, to be honest. It's kind of what I was hoping for. That's right. I'm the Yarl now. That's funny. So we'll see if they crown. I'm curious to know if they do crown here. I probably would have just given up Stalagmite. A card was put on the bottom. So we're going to activate twice. Them putting Rubon Carapace on the chain is incorrect. They're supposed to wait until I've activated all 3. Because now I'm going to Unicycle to untap a cog. And I'm going to activate Palantir, and I'm going to destroy their Rubon Carapace. So I get to push through 5 more points of damage here. Another option is to not pop anything and just shoot the gun. Yeah, that also would have been fine. We could have just, like, not... Or I guess we could have, like, buffed it once and just not really let it matter, and then we could have... And then from there, we would have had the ability to throw the gun to try and push more damage. So this turn's not bad. I just don't want to have to activate hard if I can help it. Which seems kind of inevitable at this point. I don't know. Feels kind of inevitable. Hey, Ben, let's go, dude. With 24 months of big support. Yo, Ben, thank you so much for the 24 months. I appreciate it, buddy. It means a lot. You're going to need some suntan lotion because you're never going to get off that beach, you jackass. I love that movie. Love Happy Gilmore. Love Happy Gilmore so much. We need one more Ice Earth card, and by need, I mean want. Now that I felt. I feel like Yarl could do some pretty cool stuff with one more Ice Earth card. We get to go 5 go again here. I would have been sad if you didn't get the reference. Dude, Happy Gilmore is like a core memory for me. You too good for your home? Answer me! Classic. Absolute classic. And then we're just going to come in for 5 here. So we're just going to go 4-5-5. Just, like, I mean, 14 points off of 5 cards is not the best thing in the world, but we're trying to pitch some and keep cards in our deck. I really enjoyed the second one, actually. I really liked the second Happy Gilmore. It was good. It was better than I thought it was going to be. It was pretty good. Okay. Yep, and then we'll put a counter back on this, and then we'll play another one, and we'll crank it, and then we'll put a counter back on both of them. Draw a card off Puffin. We could go 0 to 60, activate Heart, but I think I would rather just come in like this and keep the cards in my deck. I think this is a better option for us than like trying to like boost. If Stalagmite was off the board, I would consider it. But even then, I feel like the 2 cards out of our deck's probably just not worth it. It makes the gun for 1 less. We're supposed to just pass and let this happen. Because now we get to tap one of these. We are going to have to crank it to keep our action point. And then we get to come in for 3. This must be like a fused Okanold here. If Hobie was just willing to take 9 this turn cycle, then it's got to be like a fused Okanold, I'm assuming. Okay. So put channel into play, E-Strike. I think I'm okay with just going to 22 here. I think I'm okay with just going to 22 here, and we can try to get like aggressive with this. We're going to have 2 cogs in play. Yes. Yes. I will tap one. Yeah, let's boost. We can come in for 4, and then we can, if we don't get hit with a Stalagmite here, we have the ability to come in with a gun for 3. So, still not like the worst turn in the world here. There was a lot of cameos in the second Happy Gilmore. You are 110% correct. There was so many cameos. I was honestly pretty surprised at how many there was. Like, there were so many professional golfers in Happy Gilmore 2, and like Travis Kelce was in it, which was like so random. I felt like I really liked Travis Kelce being in it though. Guardian sucks. Why must things be this way? Guardian does not feel great right now, and it is pretty sad. I am pretty sad by the overall turnout. Okay, so it's gonna be so this is gonna block 5. Oh, Travis Swift? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Travis Swift's a pretty cool name. I did see that they got engaged. Super Slam save us? I'm hoping Super Slam's gonna be really cool. Do I want to let my heart go? Like, probably, right? We just don't care about it at this point. I think we're okay taking 5 here. I'm hoping Lyeth is good personally. That's what I'm hopeful for. But I would also take Pleiades being good. I would like for Pleiades to be good as well. Yep, so we're going to activate Puffin. We are going to crank. We're going to put Copper Cog into play. We are going to crank the Copper Cog. Sky Warden was not exactly what I had in mind. It's going to be 4 go again. It's going to be 4 go again, 4 go again into 3 is how we're going to end this turn. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I think if Lyeth is good, then it's mega toxic. I'm convinced Lyeth is going to be an aggro deck. Like, I'm convinced Lyeth is going to be an aggro deck. I don't really know how that would be toxic, but, I mean, I suppose anything's possible. All right, we now have the last stalagmite out of the way. It's kind of what we were hoping for. Oh, if Lyeth is super good, I do agree. The next time they do something with intellect, it'll be crazy. Like it'll be super dummy underpowered. Yep, we'll tap the cog. How many golden sky wardens is that? We pitched one, or we blocked one and just pitched with one? Pitched one? I don't remember if we saw one earlier in first cycle or not. I honestly can't remember at this point. Yep, let's pitch a throttle. Titan's Fist for 4. I think I'm okay with just going to 13 here. I think I'm okay with just going to 13. So I do want to keep the copper cog around. Hang on, I'm thinking about how I want to play this turn out. I'm thinking about what the most efficient way is to try and set this up. If I activate Puffin, I'll have 1 gold left. And then I'll have to pitch Copper Cog, which means I can then play Cogworks Workshop. And then I can add 2 counters back, 1 to the golden cog and then 1 to the other copper cog. Or I'm sorry, but 1 to the copper cog and 1 to the golden cog. And then we'll have to see what we draw from there. Maybe it's correct to play the Goldwing Turbine this turn. I guess we can just add them both to the golden cog. Like, add the steam counters back is perfectly fine here. Four go again. Putting a counter on our copper cog because we hit a Fast and Furious is kind of cool. Not an interaction that I've run into too often, but... yeah, so he does have a way to humble himself. He has 1 way to humble himself currently. And then we get to attack for 3. And if we have a turn where there's no, like, Command and Conquer or anything, like, that's, like, really backbreaking here, like, Fused Oakenol would be pretty bad. But there's been 1 Oakenol blocked with, and I'm pretty sure 1 was pitched earlier. Yeah, he has a way to humble himself with the Liar's Charm or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's an instant speed yellow that, like, does multiple things. And the crowd boos you is above turning your hero ability off, which means you can do some really cool stuff. All right, I think this is our turn. We're going to go to 6, and we're just going to try and push the tempo. We're going to pray to God there's not a blizzard on the other side of the table. We haven't seen one yet, so... okay, so it's Goldwing Turbine. Yes, crank it. And then we're going to activate Puffin. Yes, crank it. Please be a blue. All right, this is 8 go again. 8 go again into Aeronaut. If they reordered Liar's Charm so that your power is shut off before the crowd boos you, yeah, that would feel bad, right? That would feel pretty bad, I think. I really wish we could throw the gun also here. Interesting. We're just going to get the pummel off the chain because it doesn't matter. Yeah. You can add that if you want. It's fine. We'll just go ahead and get the pummel. It's the thing that blocks the most. I was kind of hoping that they saved a 3 block there. So we're going to push through 5. We're going to put Hobie down to 6. Okay. Backup protocol red. Crank. Coppercog. Crank. Activate backup protocol red. We could get a dovetail here. We could get a heist, or if we wanted to protect our deck size, we could just get soup up here. I think soup up is probably the safest play. I mean, dovetail is just free go again, right? Like, dovetail is just free go again. We kind of get obliterated by Blizzard a little bit here, but I think this is good. So, is it Dovetail just better than Soup Up here? Because it's the same thing? I guess technically, yeah, you guys are right. We actually lose 1 point of damage the way I played this, because if they don't let it hit, we lose the gun. So if we were gonna make this play, I should have went throttle into 0 to 60 and then did backup protocol red. Yeah, so you guys are absolutely right. We can no longer gun here. So we gained a point off of attacking with the dovetail here, but we now lose the gun. So it's actually a net loss of 1. That was just wrong. I'm sorry, opponent. I need to do this, but I'm not gonna boost. There's no reason to boost here. My brain was just like, boost. Oh, Seeds of Tomorrow with no arsenal here. Okay. So it took 13 turns, and we were able to grind the game out there. Yeah, there's no reason to boost. Don't be sorry, be careful. I like that. I like that. Don't be sorry, be careful. I like that a lot, to be honest. Yarl, we went second? First? Does anybody remember if we went first or second? We went second. We did get to win. Was able to grind the game out and boost minimally for damage only. Did not activate heart once. Could have added more damage with cleaner plays. All right. Beating Yarl, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think we were gonna win that game. Yarl seems like a tough one. Seems like a tough one. Hobie, good game. I appreciate that. No, dude, I don't think Brock is being harsh at all. I think Brock's being, like, dead serious. And honestly, if you want the truth, I appreciate that. I can appreciate that kind of stuff. Oh, your last card? Yeah. You having the Seeds of Tomorrow and no arsenal was really bad there. That's pretty tough in that spot. Yarl is quite a bit easier than Verdance. You mean it's easier to play into than Verdance, Capez? Is that what you mean? I just want to make sure I understand. Oh god, my fantasy football chat's talking about auto drafting or something. Chumpy Dumpers. What a name. What a name. Easier to play into is Puffin. Okay, no, that's fair. Oh, just kidding. Our opponent DC'd. Sag. Sag. I don't think I've really played against a Verdance yet. I don't think I've played against one yet. I was kind of thinking that matchup would be a little straightforward. I didn't think it would be too challenging because I'm assuming we're just trying to run them over is the plan. But I don't know. I haven't really thought too much about it. I was also very intrigued by their name. I mean, okay, it looks like they're actually going to play us this time around. All right, so in this matchup, we're on everything but one backup protocol red here. We're also not on the Jolly Bludgers, so we're just on our 65 card special here. As much as I would love to be able to keep my entire hand, we will block if necessary. Okay, Endear Devotion pushes through a couple of points of damage here. I want to keep the cog in the machine. Not necessary, but I think I want to keep the cog in the machine. I mean, yep, there it is. Let's go for it. Uh-oh. We will crank this. I am not going to put this in the bottom of my deck. We'll go ahead and activate Puffin. We will crank this and we'll draw a card. So something has been destroyed this turn. So it's going to be soup up for 4 go again. I don't think we're going to use Unicycle here. Yeah, Ripple Away. Ripple Away was pretty solid there. I think we're just going to go Heist into Gun for 3. Since we're, like, kind of forced into, like... I don't know. Since we're, like, kind of forced into, like, a weird, not really, like, great Palantir line. Maybe I'm supposed to throw Palantir? I don't know. I'm very surprised they're on Ripple Away. I'm pretty surprised to see that from them, but the Ripple Away was pretty good right there. They're calling it the first good Ripple Away ever played, LOL. So I get to play Copper Cog, and then I get to play the Workshop here. Yep, we'll just say no blocks here. See what they decide to pack up here. Blistering Blade puts us to 34. They can activate Grains if they want to. No blocks here. I'm fine with taking 4. And then I'm assuming it's going to be Dagger into something like Affirm Loyalty or Searing Gaze to mark me. Scar Tissue marks me as well. They're the same card here. I think it can be really good against Puffin. Honestly, there's a few decks that Ripple Away is pretty good against. It's pretty good against Victor too. So it definitely has some like moments in the sun. We will crank this. We'll put a counter on each of these and we'll draw a card. Drawing into a Cogworks Dovetail. Interesting. I don't have the ability to throttle and play the dovetail this turn. I think we're just going to throttle and then come in for 3 with the gun after this. And then we can just arsenal the dovetail and we can set up for next turn because we're still going to have 2 cogs in play when the turn starts. So I think this is setting up a better 5-card hand here. I admittedly do not want to block with this Sky Warden. So right now, we do not have a way. We do not have a way to draw a card. Which means if I block like this, I can make a cog and not crank it. I can go zipper hit for 5 go again. Activate Teklo Foundry Heart. Throw the dovetail. And then we can try to end on Zeppelin into gun. I think that seems okay. Saber Bloodshed's an insanely good card. Okay. I mean, it's unfortunate, but I think this is just the world we're in right now. So this is going to give the 3rd fealty token here. So if we block with Warden, we don't have any cogs, though, is like the problem. And we need cogs for our hand, I feel like, is like the weird part here. Even if we draw blue, it doesn't really... It's not even that good, though, right? Like, if we draw blue... Now, like, if we blocked with this beforehand, we'd have 1 cog in play next turn. So, like, our hand's not even that good, I feel like. I feel like we're better off to just, like, take our chances here. All right, so we go to 21. We are so far behind in this game. We're going to remove a counter from all of these. We get to add a counter back to one of our golden cogs here. Fast and the Furious looking good. We also would have drawn a red. Not that Emma could have known that up front, but we did draw that. The Zeppelin does give us the ability to threaten a draw effect. You are correct. With that and Poly, we could draw into something else. I don't think we want to boost here, right? It doesn't really matter how we do it. Curious to see how they play this one out. Because now you turn one of your Zeppelins into a yellow. Oh, off of Heart. Like, we do, but it just feels like it wouldn't have been good enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not thinking about this the right way. I guess we're gonna go +1/+1 here. From their own effects or reactions. So we're gonna select go again. And then I guess we pick +1 because it doesn't matter. Sink Below blocks the on-hit effect here. Yeah, our opponent's on some sauce. I don't know who hurt them, but our opponent's on some sauce today. This is going to be Activate Heart. We're going to come in for 6. So yeah, when this hits, we're going to tap this. We're going to crank that new cog. We're going to break the combat chain. We're going to activate Poly, and then we're going to crank it so that we can get a new card off of Puffin. And then we're going to come in for 2. I do not think that playing the Copper Cog is worth 1 more point of damage. I would rather draw into something better next turn, I think. Cog in the machine looking pretty good. Yeah, he's on... our opponent's on some sauce here, that's for sure. I think we're just going to say no blocks on this. So we take... Gonna make a new Vigor. Yep. 4 fealty tokens, and we're gonna end our turn at 16. Not having a cog matters payoff is kind of unfortunate. I'm not going to tap 1 just in case we draw something powerful. Fast and the Furious, boost, break the combat chain, activate Heart, throttle, zipper hit, Spitfire, leave the Copper Cog in Arsenal. I mean, seems fine. Opponent is giga teched for Puffin in the weirdest ways. Oh, man. Oh, yo, I love that Sam and Emma are still arguing about Bludger in the chat. Absolutely amazing. Somebody, dude, Emma, I don't know how you feel about this, but somebody suggested yellow backup protocol to me the other day. And by somebody, I mean Chris. My buddy Chris suggested that to me. And I thought that was kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't hate the idea of playing something like that to be able to, like, buy back the Sky Warden. Looking forward to the Puffin Armory deck where we get 2 Fast, 2 Furious. Now, see, these are the kind of jokes we're talking about. This is exactly the kind of jokes we're talking about. We're going to break the combat chain. We're going to activate Heart. It's going to be 4 go again, and then it's going to be Gun. So we're going to come in for 7 here. They technically do not have to block with something else if they don't want to. If we can block with 1 or 2 cards next turn, I would love to draw a Sky Warden here. We've already seen one that we had to pitch, unfortunately, but I would love to see a Sky Warden here. No Sky Warden. Sage. Okay. Well, this is for 5. We're at 17. Right now, my hand is play Goldwing Turbine, crank, play Copper Cog and crank, draw into a card. We, at minimum, have Fast and Furious into, like, pitch the card we draw for Dovetail. What do you want to see banned the most that is not Assassin or Gravy related? Plume of Evergrowth would be cool. I think that would be, like I think Verdance is going to be very powerful with her new Earth 6 nonsense. Light Up the Leaves or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. We go to 9 here. We're going to hop in front to try and save some life. Yep. They discard another... if they discard another Ripple Away, we'll probably just cry ourselves to sleep here. Wow. Am I supposed to lead on this, I guess? Okay. Okay. Oh, the fact that Sky Warden was the top card is such a feels bad. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Our opponent is, like... I'm trying to figure out what this stops. Like, is this good? Is this really good into Gravy Bones off of Tipples and things like that? It doesn't do anything against Verdance. I don't know. I mean, we're probably dead. We're just going to say no blocks. I forgot they did leave the lobby. So it's very possible that they left just to come back with something better. I hadn't considered that that's why my opponent left. I mean, if they did, then they got bigger issues in life than I do. So I'll let them work through that shit. Okay, so they just actively didn't kill me last turn, like last attack for no reason. So they're on Ripple Away and they're on Snag against us. The question I'm trying to ask myself is Ripple Away for something else, or did they actually just leave and put shit in the deck to like be better against us? Like, what is this good against? And I'm like genuinely giving my opponent the benefit of the doubt here that they're not just like really trying to like tech to make their matchup spread look better on Talishar, because I mean, it's kind of sad. Like, honestly, like I don't. If that's what they're doing, then like it kind of sucks because I'm not getting real testing. But I don't know. If they're on, no, I'm not saying that Fang has ran Ripple Away in the past. I'm saying, what if they are on Ripple Away to try and help other matchups? So Ripple Away is really good. Or Ripple Away is really good into Puffin. It has play into Victor. These are two decks you do not see in the meta, so I don't really think they're like a good reason to evaluate it that way. Oh, I forgot to mark up the record here at 1 and 2. It is okay. It's good against Golden Tipple, right? Because it does generate less golds. Like, you don't make any golds off Tipple. It's actually solid against Gravy, right? Like, it's actually decent against Gravy. Because it stops cards like Portside Exchange. It stops Golden Tipple. Like, it hits multiple things. It's so Marlin can't turn on. It's such an obvious choice. All right, so it sounds like our opponent might have just been, like, trolling us for no reason. Which, if they were, then whatever. I don't know. I hope they got their kicks out of it. Let's see. Played against Fang. We did go second. We lost. Ripple Away was backbreaking against us. Took away our action point on a Gold Wing Turbine. Ops deck was teched for the matchup. Now, admittedly, them playing Snag into us is honestly not that weird, right? Because there's a lot of assassins. There's a lot of assassins in the format. So, like, playing Snag makes a lot of sense, but Ripple Away is kind of spicy. I don't know. Like, I guess Ripple Away is good against a codex, but even then you're discarding to, like, prevent the Ponder and the Frailty. I mean, maybe they're on it for, like, the assassin matchup and it just happened to be good against me. I don't know. Maybe that was their plan. He said, Sam, I'm trying to help you out, bro. All right, we have a Valda game plan. I played against Valda last night twice at my, I played a game before the Armory and then a game during the Armory against Valda. I did play Crown of Dominion over Crown of Providence in this matchup twice. I'm going to try it again and see how it feels. I won both of my games last night, so I'm curious to see how it feels. Oh, dude, so this is like my own personal copy of your list that I took, Emma, and I went in and like I've made like some of my own changes to the sideboard on what I feel like you might have been looking to play here or there. So some of these are like my own personal decisions of things that I wanted to play. We're getting absolutely juiced. What just happened? Ah! Oh boy. Yeah, for anybody who does not know, this is the MO who did the deck tech and did everything, and so like it's super cool to be able to see it. God, I hate to waste one of these, but I don't want to give up Poly this early. Or maybe I do want to give up Poly because they have 6 surges in play, right? I mean, they're probably not going to hit Poly, right? I'm very interested at putting the new card in the deck and trying it. Maybe we just save Poly. I think just saving Poly is fine. So this is going to be 4 go again. We can crack the backup protocol red to get Soup Up back and go 4 go again and then pitch the other backup protocol red to throw Palantir Aeronaut. I don't know how I feel about that. Interesting. I'm actually pretty content with this. I actually feel pretty good about that. Getting them, I mean, I guess they're blocking for like a billion because of the surges. Refresh here. We're going to break the combat chain. Let's go ahead and get Soup Up back. We'll come in for 4 and then we'll throw the gun. There's nothing more satisfying to me recently than shooting Poly with a blue Rune Rager Swarm. Yo, that's actually kind of interesting. If we'd have been able to kill the shield, that would have been cool. All right, so I think this was the turn that allowed us to get the most aggressive. And, I mean, I don't really know what the game plan is here. Like, they obviously are gonna like. I think they're like they want to pummel something because like they're gonna draw an extra card, which means they could have done multiple things here. All right. Well, our hand's not great. I mean, we can block with the Soup Up, I suppose. Promising terrain. Promising terrain. Go get the thing. Yep. To make 4, or I'm sorry, 3, I guess. We get to block 6 here, and then we get to go 4 into 5. Is it better to throw 5 and Arsenal to 0 to 60 here? Probably not, right? Like, we probably just want to get aggressive. Oh, if we had Arsenal the second backup protocol red, I just didn't want to let the one on the board go to waste. We are not going to boost here. There was probably definitely a better value line that they could have taken last turn, but I think they wanted to just like do the whole like the promising terrain thing is pretty cool, right? So I think they were just like looking forward to doing some nonsense like that. They are going to go to 32 and still have a pretty solid hand here. Cracking it on their turn is like just okay though, right? And it only really works if we have 2 blues. Huh. I think we're going to block 9 and Arsenal the Soup Up here. mean, if they pummel us, they pummel us. It is what it is. Oh, sure. Like, it's still like an option we had. Yeah, it's just not great. Like, that makes sense. I would love to draw a Sky Warden when we actually had shit in play to do something with it. We give a shit about this at all? This doesn't even do anything, right? Like, this is literally just 6. All right, they had an awkward hand there. Holy pulverized Batman is right. I'm trying not to activate Heart. I'm trying to boost as little as possible. I don't want to just like give up cards for no reason, or what quote unquote feels like no reason here. Now, I think this is one of those turn cycles we just have to get aggressive and boost a bunch. We lost to a Fang who was on Ripple Away. We lost to a Fang who was on Ripple Away against us and Snag. And then we also lost to a Bolton to start the stream. Yeah, we lost to a Bolton where, like, we just kind of, like, I don't know. Like, we just weren't able to, like, really get anything going here. Yeah, the fact that they're playing this card, like, is wildly wrong in my opinion. And like, look, we've seen 3, 4, like, so we know there are at least 15 or more misses in their deck, and they're still playing this. Like, I'm baffled at the greed of this deck list right now, if I'm just being brutally honest. Like, the greed from this person's list is insane. I like Tunic against Guardians. I don't know if Tunic like really works in this build. I've not considered it, to be honest. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are not going to crank this. Yeah, we'll keep both of our cogs around. We do lose a cog this turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's just go ahead and crank to get both of our action points. And then we don't have anything that says cogs matter right now. I actually think that putting this in the bottom of the deck is okay. Because we have 4 in play, there's not really a card we could draw off the top that punishes us. Wow, that is really unfortunate. Oh, this does not have go again? I thought we lost a cog at the beginning of the turn. Huh. Oh, keeping the blue? See, that's interesting. Like, my brain just never went there. That was not something my brain considered, that keeping that was better than not. That keeping the blue would have been better for us. I hadn't really considered that, to be honest. Maybe I was supposed to crank the cog from the arm piece? I thought we had a golden cog from last turn. Okay, so we have 3 cogs in play. If I go buff, go again. So we're going to go again. Buff. Buff. The gauntlets are not able to stop this. They have a defense reaction here. They have to have like an unmovable to stop it. So we still keep our 2 action points, which means we're going to come in with the gun for 3. Yeah, having the 2 action points is fine because we're just going to throw the soup up at the end here. It just means that we don't have to have go again off the gun. Curious to know what they have and what they're protecting here. Yeah, the fact that it's an instant is really nice here. They're just really good, definitely not greedy. I mean, hey, listen, if you run a card that nobody else is on, and it works for you consistently, and it does not your opponents, like, to hell with what everybody else thinks. If it works, you know? Like, I'm here for that. Okay, so they're going to kill Polly, which means we don't have a face-up way to draw a card. I'm thinking that we can go throttle 0 to 60. We're going to pitch the Copper Cog. I just don't like the idea of having to play Copper Cog and then having to pitch a red to play Workshop, especially because it gives them a 3rd surge. If you're pure of heart, you just simply won't lose a clash. Clearly, I've been doing it wrong then, guys. Skywarden keeps being the top card of our deck when I need it in our hand to block. I agree. I always lose clashes. I lose a lot of clashes. I historically lose a lot of clashes. I mean, and to be fair, like that turn where they had Test of Iron Grip, they had 2 of them. So if they lose the first one, like if they flip over a miss and we have that 2 there, they're forced to like discard the other Test of Iron Grip as opposed to blocking with it. We're going to Arsenal the Dovetail and set up here, I think. Hey, Damien, what's up, buddy? Let's break the combat chain. Yes, and we're going to add a counter back to it, and then we're going to come in for 2. It's kind of weird that Puffin's, like, drawing text hero ability is, like, not very good into this. Okay. This hand's very solid. So we just discard the Zeppelin here. So the disable is going to put Dovetail on the bottom. They're going to pummel this. We're going to take 13, go to 10. Yeah, I was like, it's telegraph. They might as well scream that they have it. We're going to discard this. I think that was how we're supposed to play this. I'm almost debating if we want to draw a card here. Would you think to not run boost to run CNCs? There's definitely a mid-range version of the deck you could play. Sub, where like you don't play stuff like this. It's very possible. Yeah, let's draw a card. I think it's too good. I am not interested in putting this on the bottom. And this just gets to come in for 8. Do you think Pleiades will play many of the traditional Guardian staples? Or do you think she'll mostly be on her talented stuff? I get the sense that there's going to be a lot of like talented stuff she's going to play, that Pleiades will be on, but there'll probably be some staples, right? Like there'll probably be some staples. And I have the action point, so just coming over the top of this is fine. I love that we just get over the gauntlets this way. And we're just going to come in for 3. Spinal Crush. Is there a world we're able to go to 2 and win the game? So like right here, our hand is 6, 10, 14, 16. They'll have 3 surges in play, which means Dominate just kills me. Oh, Trent, since we had an extra action point from Cog in the machine, so coming in for 8, like, didn't matter because we were going to untap the Cogs no matter what, unless they block differently there. Does blocking 3 here and taking 5 prevent Dominate on the next turn? I hate it, but I think we have to. I just don't think we're able to give up like such a good hand. Been too worried about getting fatigued. I've not focused enough on damage this game. Been too worried about getting fatigued. I think that's like something that I need to be worried about less, is getting fatigued with this deck. I've been very like in the mentality of like worried about like getting fatigued every game I play. And I just think it's been too long since I played Mechanologist. And I just need to like lean into like, it's fine. And just playing the game. And then we're dead to 9 Dominate. Yeah, I feel like I played this game so badly. I feel like I've played this game so poorly. I don't know. I'm really struggling with this deck. I am on the struggle bus today. I don't know. That like losing to Bolton just feels like it shouldn't be real. Quad Reds cost us the game. Losing to a Fang that's playing Ripple Aways also just feels like it's not real life. So, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like it's so hard to get like testing when I'm in front of the camera for some reason. Like, I really don't know if people are just like trolling on Talishar or what it is, but like, I've really been having a hard time getting people to just play real games against me lately, and I don't know why. All right, so we played against Valda. We did go second. And we went second against Valda. We did lose. I was too worried about fatigue and should have played more offense. Op was on Test of Iron Grip with at minimum 15 misses and hit everyone they blocked with. All right. 1 and 3 is not the best start. Damien, I'm down to play a game. Yeah, for sure. Puffin plays better in paper than it does in Talishar. I love playing the game at Armories. I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed playing the deck at like in paper, like testing games in paper and like at Armories has been a lot of fun. But I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of red in my testing from Talishar, and I don't know what it is. I just feel like every hand I draw sucks when I play online. It's just very awkward and very clunky, and I don't have this issue when I play in paper, and it's very, I don't know, it's very odd because it almost feels like, and this is my tinfoil hat about Talishar, is that Talishar is set up in its code to force certain decks to draw better. And I have played at times where I have been playing the best deck in the format, and like I'm drawing hands, and like I'll be playing with people and they're like, this hand sucks. Like, who know the deck very well. And like there was times when like I was playing Aurora and like I would just like draw hot, and then like the next day I would draw terrible. And I don't know. I don't know. I just get it. He wants to play against Betsy. Is that it? You definitely seem more in the groove, as it were, in paper. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that way. Like when I play the deck in paper, I feel like I'm in sync with the deck way more than I am when I play on Talishar. I don't know. Damien, I'm so down to play a game. I gotta use the bathroom first, but we're gonna play a game. Let's do it, man. Guys, we're gonna take like a 2-minute break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're gonna take a mental reset here for me, and then when I come back, we're gonna be playing more Puffin. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command & Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio, I'm not fucking leaving. That's right. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little like squirt. You like squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, no, this is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
Okay. We've taken a short break. I have had a good mental break for me. It was good to step away, to chat with Carly for a minute, to just like not feel all the the frustrations of being 1-3 on Talishar. So, let's get to it. All right, Damien, if you're still around, dude, let's play a game. I'm in for it, dude. I have thoughts on Talishar. Every time I play, I get a Palantir on turn 2 or in the opening 2 turns. It seems sketch. And then other people will get 3 perforates in their top 2 hands. I mean, I don't know. Like, they say that playing online is like, and like to like what you're talking about, Brian. They say that playing games is like the true random because it's the only way to like truly randomize shit. But I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. I do not buy it at all. Damien, you can play whatever you want into me, dude. Like I'm not picky on what you play. If you're playing Fang and you're playing if you're playing Fang against me and you're playing whatever that card's called, Ripple Away, then yeah, you know, I probably don't bring that. But man, dude, I sent you a game link. You can play whatever you want, dog. You can play whatever you want, buddy. Kick me while I'm down to snap me out of it. Something like that, Josh. I'm very intrigued that that's what you interpreted from what I said. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Talishar has some very intriguing, like, just, I don't know, like, things, like, the way that, like, Talishar, like, feels like it shuffles or does things. Like, it just feels very awkward at times. I don't know. So, like, a lot of my hands feel very clunky today for some reason. Maybe it's my lack of experience with the deck. And I've just been drawing better when I've been playing in paper, so it's not feeling that weird to me. Hey, Damien's going to play Verdance into us. This is actually a matchup I need to practice, so. Okay. If you watch the video with Emma, he talked about how he plays AB0 in this matchup. And he is on everything but Heist and Jolly Bludgers. So we're going to try it and see how it feels. Sink Below drawing the same card you tucked is so funny because I have like, I played a lot of like Magic Online back in the day. I've always played like online clients of games. I'm just at home a lot. And I've always like laughingly said, let's see, I'm going second. I've always just like laughingly, like a lot of people call it Moto Bug is what it's commonly referred to as. So Moto Bug is a real thing even on Talishar. It happens all the time. I think I'm more excited about the BNR on Monday than I am anything. I think the BNR on Monday is going to be a lot of fun. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that LSS does not make the same mistakes they did with Aurora, where they just let it sit and play as long as it did. Even though I enjoyed Aurora, I still hope that they make a better decision. So this is going to be 2 go again. We're going to go 2 go again, 2 go again, 2 go again, 3. Opt, bottom of Shockland, draw another copy of the same Shockland? Yeah. This matchup is kind of cursed. Ooh, interesting. Well, let's see how bad it feels. I mean, I've been playing decks that have a bad Verdance matchup, so this is not a new feeling for me. And then we're going to throw the Spitfire for 3 after this. Damien just going to fall to 38. And then Legun for 3. 4 blues is awkward. As long as they don't all yeller my boy Monday will be interesting. I'm hoping that they don't, like, all yeller the format. I'm hoping that they let us play it out and see what happens. We're also the rest of the, like, while we're playing cards here, I'm going to spend the rest of the stream, like, seriously evaluating every turn cycle and what we want to be doing. So this is 8. 2 cards. Blocking with the 0 to 60 in Teklo Foundry Heart is what screams to me here. because I get to go Goldwing Turbine pitching the Zeppelin. We crank, and then we can use Polycranka to be able to draw a card. And then we're going to have +3. And then we can go Dovetail with 2 in play for 8. And then we have Fast and Furious for 4. And then we can end on the gun and arsenal whatever we draw. I think blocking like this is fine. I think I'm going to go ahead and block here and just keep life total up. We should unban Winter's Well. Yo. My favorite MTGO moment is ponder, shuffle, draw my 1 copy I shuffled away. Oh. It happens all the time. It's very frustrating, Jay. Like, I get that. Like, as someone who has played a lot of Magic, I understand the frustration. So, it is Goldwing Turbine, crank, Polycranka, crank, draw a card off Puffin. We draw into a blue Zeppelin. What if we went Fast and Furious for 4 go again? I'm sorry, 7 go again. And then played Zeppelin? I don't really want to arsenal the Zeppelin. I don't really want to arsenal this. So 7 go again into activate Teklo Foundry Heart. Throw this for 4. We force Damien to block 5. The problem is we have a Dovetail with nothing in Arsenal. Or like with no cogs coming up next turn. I think we're better off to throw this. I think we're better off to throw this and force Damien to make a decision here. Because this is 8/10. Now the Stonewall Gauntlet's pretty good here. Rose said, please no. Errata all hits a hero to on hit, Gravy solve, Puffin solved. I mean, so we're just gonna pump this twice here. It requires a mental block and a defense reaction. Okay. So this hits to untap. We give go again. 4 go again. I was the Fang with Ripple away. So, ma'am, I have to ask. I'm... Oh, shit, this is wrong. That's a bag none play. I have to ask, why Ripple away? Yeah, I have to ask about the Ripple away because I don't know, that did not seem like a card that you would play in the deck normally. And we sat around after the game and considered, was it tech for something else? Because it seems like that could be a very reasonable decision, that you are teching for something else that it just happens to be good into. And my thought was like, it's good into, like, it has play into Assassin. It's decent into like Gravy Bones here and there. Like, it has some random play and things it can do. But I don't know. It kind of seemed like, if I'm being honest, like, there's a lot of people in the chat, and it kind of seemed like you kind of just did it to troll me. And if you didn't, that's okay. I'm okay with that. But if you did, I'd be curious to know why. I'm trying a list with more blues and Endear and trying to find blues that I can just leave in. Okay. So just looking to utilize the blues. Ugh. Just looking to utilize the blues that you can just like get value out of. Okay. One of my locals is picking up a Cilio, not looking forward to fighting Wizard. Acilio's pretty good. I don't know. I really can't decide what hero I want to spend a lot of time on. The problem for me right now personally is that every hero I play just feels like it's missing something, and I don't know what it is. Like, it just feels like we're missing something. So I could go 0 to 60 boost, 0 to 60 boost into activate heart, pitching the dovetail to activate backup protocol red to get another 0 to 60, go 4 go again into activate the copper cog here. Ripple can stop Tiffles, Puffin, Frailty, Blood Rot, Spikes from on Kit, Kissida, stuff like that. Also, the art is cool, which is the most important, I would say. Oh, you know what? I can respect the art thing. That's funny. I get a kick out of that. All right, so we're going to at least boost 1 0 to 60. Don't really know why Damien gained... Oh, needs... Oh, yeah. Defense reaction. Wanted to be able to root on Carapace everything away there. Makes sense. I think I'm going to break the combat chain. Activate Teklo Foundry Heart. We're going to crack backup protocol red. We're going to go ahead and get 0 to 60. And then it's going to be 4 go again into activate the Spitfire Arsenal 0 to 60. As someone who never played Aurora, I also want Aurora back. I mean... So I think it was Taylor on the last Breakpoints podcast episode made the comment that they were testing Gravy Bones when Aurora was around and Aurora was keeping it in check, which I think is actually fairly accurate and also makes a lot of sense. With that in mind, it doesn't make it feel any less bad that like Gravy's just kind of like dominating the format. So I don't know. Like, because Aurora had game into everything. And honestly, if you want the truth, I kind of just want a deck that has game into everything. Not a good matchup into everything, but game into everything. It's kind of what I want. So this is 4 go again, 4 go again. I mean, I could put this into play and crank it. I said thinking and Damien said me too. Verdance feels like that hero to me right now. Maybe I just buy into Verdance. I mean, if I'm going to buy into Verdance, it'll be after the BNR on Monday. Like, maybe we're supposed to play this and crank it. So if I crank this, we get to go 4 go again. I could also throw the zipper hit if I wanted to. I think we're just going to unicycle and blow up an equipment piece here. Is going to be the plan. Sounds like I want to play Gravy. God, that's a problem. I don't want to play Gravy. I hate board state heroes. They make me so sad. Board state heroes just like make me so sad. Do I like Verdance? Like, yes, I do. Because it plays that mid-rangey vibe that I like a lot. But also at the same time, like, I don't know. I kind of don't like Verdance. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, guys. I would sooner show up to tournaments with bad decks than play Gravy. Like, I'm just going to level with y'all. I would rather show up to tournaments with bad decks than play Gravy Bones. I'm willing to get the 3 block off the board here. I would like to push more damage, and I'm okay with this. We can set up a gold for next turn. Live your truth, brother. Yo, Fabden, what's up? How are you, buddy? I'd rather lose on a hero than win on a hero I hate. That's kind of where I'm at. And like, honestly, I genuinely genuinely just hate board state heroes. I just don't enjoy board state decks. Like in any capacity. They're just not fun to me. I just don't like them. I think we're just supposed to block 3 here and make a gold. And then we can have one cog, throw the Zeppelin, and arsenal the throttle, I think is fine. Or we're not going to have a gold, actually. We just get to block 3 with this. God, I forgot this has to be golden cogs. I too wish the Earth card pool was cheaper. That is also one of my biggest issues with it, Rose, is that it's expensive. You hate board state heroes and play mech. The irony? Yo, come on. We both know that is not what I mean by that. We both know, Florian, that is not what I mean by that. Oh. I just don't feel like... I don't know. I do want to boost. We're going to boost, activate Heart, and throw the Zeppelin here. We could have done the arms play. Maybe I am honestly trying to, like, save the Sky Warden value. Like, maybe I'm not getting... Maybe I'm trying to greed too much with Sky Warden. It's very possible that's a mistake I'm making as well. That I'm just, like, greeding way too much with a Sky Warden here. Okay. So it's probably a felling. I mean, I guess at this point it could be anything, right? We're going to put the copper cog on bottom. We're going to block 6. I lied. We're going to block 7. And I'm just going to arsenal the throttle and pass here. It's sad how much value one card gets. The gold would have been really nice. We would have been able to block more and have the gold. Drawing into the cog in the machine feels pretty good here. We're just going to say no blocks. Take 4. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. I do not care about putting this on the bottom. So we get to end on soup up here. It's probably better to arsenal the soup up and end on the gun, to be honest. Like, the Shadow Allies and Kasai's homies are fine. I mean, yeah, so, like, I wouldn't consider Kasai a board state deck. Like, in any capacity. And, like, adding cogs to the board isn't a board state hero, I don't think. Personally, anyway. For me, I don't think that's... It's not, like, how that works in my brain. Give one card here and block a bajillion. I guess I didn't have to boost that. But I can end on the soup up this way. This is just 4 damage we get to push across the finish line here. That can't be blocked. We will keep this cog around. Are we just going to go dovetail into Zeppelin here? I agree. I agree completely, Lord. Completely agree. We're just going to say no blocks here. If we're in a world where Damien is content taking 1 and letting me give go again in the damage step, then I'm okay with that. Yep. And now we can give this go again. And now this is 6. With on hit, we get to crank a cog and attack with a gun here. The problem is we're like about to get fatigued. Which deck are we talking about, Jeff? Yeah, no reason to activate anything. And we're just going to pass. We will put this into play, add counters to both, draw a card. I mean, I guess just throwing the Zeppelin is fine here. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I get what you're saying. I do think the backspin thrust card is pretty good. If Damien's willing to give up a 3rd card here to, like, shut that down, then I think I'm okay with this. Damien goes to 10, I go to 17. We have to put this into play. Also thought we had a blue. I guess we don't have a blue. It was just the one in our arsenal. I don't want to activate Heart. I just want to throw this. I'm afraid I might have missed my window to block with the Tinker Rings here. There's more moving pieces to this deck than I realize, I think. And it's weird because, like, I feel like most of the time I have a pretty good, like, comprehension of, like, all the pieces that are kind of, like, moving around. But for some reason, it just doesn't feel that way today. Yeah, the new 0 for 4 is really solid. That's what my YouTube short was about today. My YouTube short, for anybody who missed it, it's live. Went out today. It's talking about the it's talking about that card, actually. I want to destroy Felling of the Crown, I guess. I mean, it just blocks the most, right? So this goes to 9, and then Damien's blocking 5. So we get to push through 4 points of damage. I think that's better than getting rid of the Storm Striders here. We are going to crank a cog. We're going to crank this one as well, and then we'll tap 1. I think cycling this one is fine. Okay, so the Sky Warden looks pretty solid here. What is the best way to do this? We have to lead here, right? Like, we have to lead on the Dovetail, I think. We're just going to give go again. And then we get to guaranteed. Huh. So right there, Damien was at 4. He blocks 3. We pump this to 5. He goes to 3. We tap this cog, and then he only goes to 1 from there. I don't know. I feel like Damien could have won that game. I don't know. Maybe I miscounted. Maybe there was a way to Maybe there was a way to win that game on that turn and I couldn't tell. Like, Damien clearly had counted it faster than I had from that position. All right. Well, we did get the win. Was close to getting fatigued. Was able to pitch reds for damage down the stretch. Late game Palantir is very good. Okay. I don't know. Maybe Damien conceded as a confidence builder because he's our friend. Maybe that's what happened. All right. Let's grab our list here. Guys, for anybody who does not know, we are playing Puffin until about 4 p.m. Eastern time. And then after that, Curly and I are going to continue our run of ranked Marvel Rivals. We started playing ranked the other day and got into silver, and I think we're going to keep rolling with it. We were short on lethal, though, with the gun, right? Gun might have been lethal. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, because we don't have to tap a cog. So if we tap a cog, it goes to 5. He takes 2, goes to 2. And then the gun comes in for 2. Or we let Damien take 1, go to 3. And then the gun comes in for 3. So I guess, yeah, I guess it was lethal there. I need to stop waffling on my hero choices, because last night opened my mind to Azuri again. I've always been tempted to play the hero with the most cringe name. I mean, I think that Ira is in a really good spot. Like, she has like a good gravy matchup. Like, she has good mid-range game matchup. She struggles into the Guardian class a little bit, I think. But I think she has like some very, very good matchups. Are we supposed to be on balance in this matchup? I don't think Damien's that nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. So this is our main deck 60, and it says we're supposed to be on Dominion. I mean, I guess that's so that we can just like get super aggressive here. I don't know. I don't feel like balance is ever correct in Syndra. You have to like let them have mask and this, so and an ancestral empowerment in one turn. I think we'll just try it the way it's set up and see how it feels. Are we supposed to get like super aggressive here? Like, are we supposed to activate gold and poly? And then from there, we can go like heist for 5 go again, into Cogwork Zeppelin, and like try and shoot the gun? Or do we just arsenal the heist and just pass? I'm convinced that arsenaling the heist is correct here, and we can just set up for next turn. Actually, I think we're supposed to arsenal the Zeppelin, right? Probably just arsenal this. Naib's Ira deck is sick. I agree. I agree with that very much. All right, so I'm very comfortable blocking with both of the yellow Zeppelins here. We'll take 1. That's fine. All right, so they could be on a blue heavy version of the deck. All right. Since they didn't flick, I'm willing to just let this happen. LL, like Ira, like on the needles is actually insane. I think blocking like this is fine. We could block with Heart here instead and try to keep up extra pressure with something like this. I think we'll just give up Heart here. They're going to flick to put us down to 31, activate Syndra, and they'll have 1 dagger for next turn. Breaking Point's a solid start for them. Activate Puffin, crank this, activate Poly. We will crank, draw into a Copper Cog. Hitting Cog in the machine is less than ideal. Would have rather have drawn into the cog in the machine and then boosted away the copper cog. Did we just throw Cogwork Zeppelin? And we can arsenal the copper cog? Yep. If they're willing to let this hit, I'm willing to just take the effect and throw the gun here. We will crank the cog. It is one more point this way as opposed to just pumping the golden cog. This is perfectly fine. So we put our opponent down to 28. We're going to set up with a copper cog, hoping to draw into something here that will let us set up our hero ability next turn. We do not draw that, which is unfortunate. Soup up is 4 points of offense or 4 points of defense. It kind of just depends on how we want to play it here. I think they're going to get to draw because the poly's in play pretty much no matter how we play this. They just have to be willing to throw their last attack, like their attack at a poly here. I mean, to be fair, Brock, in their defense before the changes, it was just those. It was just those before we got to like some of the more recent like cleaning up. It was just those cards. It was just those heroes, you know? I mean, there's also a weird world where if they're just willing to leave the poly in play, then that's fine. Looks like they're going to use the dagger to hit poly and then try to draw a card on the last one. Makes sense. Yeah, so they kill poly. They do gain a resource, crack a fealty token, and then it's going to be dragon power. I want to deny them the ability to, you know, go to like set up an arsenal here because them being able to set up an arsenal is going to be very, very powerful. We will keep this around. We'll just go ahead and throw this. No boost, or actually I should boost, right? I definitely should boost here. We're going to save Unicycle. We could Unicycle for one more point here, but I think we're better off. I think we're better off to save Unicycle for a different turn. They kept another 4-card hand. Yeah, I think we're just keeping this one. I mean, we can block with one of the blue 0 to 60s here. If there's a world where we can slow them down a little bit, we might block with one. All right, we'll go to 21. That's fine. We'll block 3. This is tough because it forces them to decide if they want to flick here or not. I see. I see. We're just going to cover this up here. It's 4 points of offense or defense, and we stop them from drawing a card right here. I mean, I suppose it's possible that they go 3/3 into something else and draw a card, but I mean, in a 4-turn game where they draw Spreading Flames and Wrath, I don't know that we're ever winning that game. Starvo and Chain are still doing well right now. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I don't think that Starvo and Puffin are dead, but I think that the format was, I'm sorry, I don't think Starvo and Chain are dead. I just think that the format was ran by them beforehand. Yes, I'm not going to put this on the bottom. This is not a matchup where that matters. Was really hoping to draw something better than a Throttle. I would have loved to have seen that Zeppelin right there. That would have been much better. The drawing into a blue. This is also like one of the feels bad of playing Mechanologist. Is like in these matchups, it's just kind of clunky sometimes. We're just going to have to hope that their hand is like a brick because they don't have access to their daggers this turn. I mean, if Chain and Starvo are doing well, how do we feel like they're dead? I'm confused. I think I'm a little confused by what you mean. All right, this is our turn. We're going to have to make something happen here. And now Briar gets to say my turn. That's probably true. Briar's a really good LL deck. It's just not for me. I don't know. I might end up playing Briar. We'll see what happens. All right, so this is 6 go again. I think I'm okay arsenaling this. And then we're just going to get aggressive here with the Palantir. Force you to give me mask. They're going to give me mask, not Flick Knives. Like, I'm at 7. The odds of me ever getting them getting another mask is very likely without me dying, so. We'll see if they can top 8, but they seem tier 1.5 for now. Yeah, no, I mean, them being tier 1.5, I think is very positive. Yep, we'll destroy the Flick Knives here. Put them to 1. Please have to pitch a red. Blue Supa blocking like this is insane. So if we say no blocks, we get to go 5-5. Yeah, okay. Shoo! We did end up winning that game. They want a rematch? Sure. This seems like an interesting matchup to rematch into, so I'm okay with this. We're going to play the Copper Cog. We are not going to crank, and then I'm going to arsenal the 0 to 60. 3 blues is immediately not great. So yeah, they had the, like, what I would call the classic Syndra problem of just, like, drawing into, like, clunky hands there at the end. All right, so we go to 32 here. If I have to, I'll block with the Heist. I don't want to, but if I have to, I will block with the Heist. All right, so we'll keep this cog around. We're going to activate Puffin. Is it really already top 8? We will crank, and then we'll put counters on both of these. All right, so it's going to be 4 go again, 5 go again, into Spitfire for 3. We did not hit an item off either of our boosts, Sage. We did, however, manage to get through an entire turn cycle where we weren't required to give them equipment. And now we have 2 golden cogs and a copper cog in play. Oh, it's a battle harden, Taco Bell. So since it's a battle harden, it's a 1-day event, and it's like all like they do everything on 1 day. Wait, was it a calling in Orlando? I thought it was a battle harden. Yeah, we're gonna say no blocks here on this one. We're okay giving up the 0 to 60 and the soup up here. And we can get rid of our copper cog here. It's a battle harden? Okay, I thought it was. That's what I thought. We'll take this one as well. If they ever hit us with an Ancestral Empowerment, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. We didn't see one last game, but it doesn't mean they don't have them. Super Armory CC, Battle Harden LL, ProQuest Plus CC. Huh, interesting. Let's stop Mask. They'll activate Syndra so that they have both their daggers, and then I'm curious to know if they'll throw their arsenal at us. They will not. We will keep both of these around. We're going to play Cog in the machine. We will crank both of them. I don't really see a reason to do that. This is not a matchup where putting Cog in the machine back on the bottom of our deck is going to matter. So this is just going to be 8. Because of our action points. Because this is going to go +1, +1, +1, and then we're going to throw the gun for 3 after this hits. And then they're either going to block or be at 17. The blue is not the best here. Yikes. Thinking about it, I'm not entirely sure why Battle Hardens exist when they could have 2-day callings. I personally think they should always be aiming to have 2-day callings, but, you know, that's just my opinion. I think Battle Hardens should exist. Like, it should be calling. Every event should be callings, in my opinion. And then there should also be a calling with a battle harden attached to it. That's what I think they should do personally. I think it would be, it's more prizes for them to give out, more legendary gold foils, so I think that's probably a reason why they don't do it, to be honest. Ooh. Do we care about this? I think we have to care about this, right? I think we need Unicycle. I think we need Unicycle and Heart. So we're going to block 5. We're not going to crank the cog here. Now, they did a very good job of chewing through all of our equipment on this 1 turn cycle. We did manage to keep a 9-point life lead here, but we will remove the counter. It's going to be 2 go again into Spitfire for 2. So we're still going to offer 4. And we're going to Arsenal Cog of the machine and set up here. All right, they block with Flight Path, which means they're comfortable using it. It's very possible I was just supposed to let something go there. I don't know. 100% agree with you on the callings having Battle Hardens alongside them. Yeah, like I think Battle Harden is a great like one-day event on Sunday, but it feels so bad to have to fly or travel somewhere for a Battle Harden. Like it's a Battle Harden. I don't know. It's always felt so bad to me. I've always just been like, man, like this sucks. I don't want to have to go for this. If you're aiming to top 8 win and early loss is close to an automatic drop every time, it does. It feels bad. I completely agree, TK. It feels bad. It feels bad. I think Battle Hardens being on Sundays are like the best place for them to be, in my opinion. Rut-row, Raggy. It feels bad, but I think we have to. I think we're going to go to 16 and give a mask. All right. Cool. Well, we're probably dead. We are probably just dead. We're going to go to 5 here. Sure. We're going to have to hope that they can't throw this last card at us. If they can, we lose. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, the only real shot we have here is if they have like an Omega Clunker, where like they just can't do anything. I mean, I suppose we can hold on to this as like a way to generate a good amount of blocking value here. Hey, what's up, James? You know, the funny part is like this is the second game in a row our opponent has thrown Spreading Flames and Wrath in the same turn. Well, we're probably dead because we drew 2 Copper Cogs in one hand here. Let's just go ahead and block 4 here. Oh, we are super dead. We are super dead. Good game, opponent. I mean, we played 2 games where they drew Wrath and Spreading Flames, and we won one of them. So I feel like that kind of speaks to how bad Syndra is. I mean, they're the best play that they can put together ever is Spreading Flames and Wrath of Retribution in the same hand. And they did it twice, and we won one of the games. So I think that just kind of proves that I still should not be touching Syndra. I still think Syndra is a bad deck. I don't know. I don't think it's good. We also went first both of those games. Going first is also a big part of that. Like, if we go second that last game, we might win that game. I don't know. We won, and then we lost. Won through a Spreading Flames and Wrath turn. Palantir got good value late by forcing equipment blocks. Our opponent also made a mistake that first game by blocking with their flick knives. They should have blocked with Mask of Momentum. I mean, I was destroying it either way, but they should have blocked with Mask. Up pushed over 20 points with Spreading Flames and Wrath of Retribution to close it out. And honestly, like, I'll take that. If that's those are the games we're gonna lose, just gonna take those on the chin. Not much else we can do about it. If you play a 4-turn game in a tournament and your opponent draws Wrath of Retribution and Spreading Flames in the same hand, you're probably gonna lose over the course of 4 turns. Obviously, like, if you're a super grindy defensive deck and you're able to, like, you know, like, stick around for a while, then it's one thing. What is going on with Talishar right now? Either my internet's dying or Talishar is lagging really bad. I'm going to assume it's me. Oh, so it loaded us into a game, but it's still loading what I put in there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I know you're playing Fatigue Victor. I'm not playing against Fatigue Victor. It's not how I want to end the stream. Okay, are we good? Talishar has my all right. My internet was lagging a little bit there. All right, we got Comp CC. I like Flying Bread. They're a super nice person, and they've come by the stream a couple of times. But I'm not ending our Puffin games playing into Fatigue Victor. I'm just not doing it. I guess we want to go second. I think there's an Acilio matchup in here. Actually, yeah. There is. So we're on balance for them drawing cards, which I guess makes sense. But we're not on any AB here. And we're on our straight 60 racing package. Let's see how it goes. I'm curious to see how this matchup plays out. Because when I actually asked Emma about this one, and he said that this was like one of those matchups where like you can't play AB, and you just have to get in front of them. And that's like all you can do. Acilio, we are going second. Does it say to go second against Acilio? Oh, it says to go first against Acilio. Rutro Raggy. I should have looked at the matchup guide before I made that hasty decision. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys being here. I know that the AGE and like other stuff's going on, and there's a battle hardened in Orlando and stuff. So I appreciate you guys chilling and being here. It means a lot. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Well, depending on what we get to keep, we do get to activate Puffin here. Hey, Erica, how are you? You doing all right? Oh, one Sparky boy. This is definitely one Sparky boy. One Sparky thing? Person? I don't know. I don't know. Acilio's a guy? Acilio just kind of seems more like the lightning god. I don't know. So we're going to take 6. And we're going to fall down to 34. So we're going to play Coppercog. Crank it. I think we're just going to go ahead and use Poly. I think this is fine. We can just go ahead and get Poly out there. So 2 go again, 4 go again, pitching the workshop, break the chain, activate heart, throw Zeppelin. 3 blue. Wait, whoa. I destroyed my gold, didn't I? I didn't start the game with a gold this game. All right, just kidding. So a little bit differently. We're going to have to start like this. We're going to have to Arsenal blue soup up, which feels so bad. You have any tips for Mario? Been wanting to try him out. I think Mario is pretty cool. I think he's a fun hero. It's very like dagger-centric focused, I feel like, in a lot of matchups where you have a lot more like reaction steps with the daggers as opposed to in Slippy. More of the reactions are focused on the actual attacks. So it's a little different of like a vibe and how you play it. But as long as you go into it with the idea of it being like a dagger more dagger focused, I think you're going to be okay, TK. Yeah, getting Poly in, like, just getting Poly in play was the idea there. Just because, like, we didn't want to get blown out by, like, the shock taking care of our Poly. We're going to go ahead and activate Teklo Foundry Heart. Hogwarts Zeppelin comes in for 6. And then if it hits, we also get to make a golden cog, crank, and throw the gun. Yeah, this is perfectly okay with me. They must really like their hand. Or at least like it enough to keep it. We will tap this. Yes, we will crank the golden cog. I guess we didn't have to crank the golden cog. We have 2 action points. Oh, well. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. My opponent just asked if I wanted to go further back, and I told him it was all good, that I just needed to pay more attention to what was happening. So I appreciate them being friendly, but yeah, I'm good with just playing it out the way that I did. My opponent said, no worries, I'm not blocking anyway. That chicken is dead. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. We'll Arsenal the soup up and set up for next turn. This hand is pretty good. We don't have the ability to use Puffin, but we have 4, 6, 2 into 5, so we have 17 points, and we can finish off with the gun here. Bye, Polly. You did good. Watching you play chill games and give better commentary than any Fab event is always the correct choice. Oh, really? You don't enjoy watching Flesh and Blood like live streams, like the games and stuff like that? Regardless, I talk about. I really appreciate the kind words. It means a lot. I do really appreciate that. But I am curious to hear your take on, like, not really enjoying the like live stream or commentary games. It's like kind of got my attention a little bit. It's very intriguing. So we now have a dead chicken. Well done, parrot. We have a dead parrot, I guess. Listen, I've misplayed quite a bit today, and it's showing, and that's okay. It's okay. Like, don't get me wrong. I wanna play better. I wanna be better and work through things more. But this is like, I think, my like 9th or 10th game with the deck of all time. So I'm definitely working on like trying to get better at things. Hey, let's go. Tam with the raid, dude. A party of 8. Let's go, Tam. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Hope your stream went well, buddy. I hope your stream went well. I thought you were, it looked like you were doing some not Flesh and Blood stuff. Looked like the Universes game, I thought, maybe. But thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. We've hit 2 Fast and Furious. Interesting. Is this matchup just about who kills who first? That's what it feels like. The fact that Wizard can snipe Poly off your shoulder is sad. It is sad, but also like very thematic, I feel like, in a lot of ways. We want Heist to be the last one to come in because we want there to be a relevant on-hit effect. And it being the last attack means we have more opportunities to get items into our Banished Zone here. But now it's time for a nap. Have fun with games. Yo, Tam, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Hope the regional went well, and I hope you enjoyed casting it. I'd rather see you tilt than live games. LOL. I don't really feel like I've tilted today. I feel like I've done my best to keep my emotions in check today. Activate a Cilio. Okay. It's one silly boy. We're going to break the combat chain, activate Heart. So now we have our pick of the litter of Copper Cogs, which is really all we're ever going to be able to get. Have they drawn 2 cards this turn? One from Sync and one from this. Should we draw off of this? Is it worth losing this? We've not delved into the salt mines yet. No, I did all of that playing LL. There's not a reason to crank, I don't think. Are we supposed to draw here? This is like a real decision point that I'm like kind of struggling with. We may not get another opportunity to do this. I was a little on tilt after the Bolton game. Yeah, that's fair. I will give you that. Getting rid of our headpiece with not blocking and then being able to Arsenal zipper hit, I think is okay. I mean, if they're gonna like hit us for like 55 billion, it doesn't matter this turn, right? Like we're just gonna get hit for 55 billion and that's just what's gonna happen. I'm so upset I was still working when you and Bell were playing. Would have loved to have seen the crash out. So Trent, when we started playing, at one point I was going to record the games in OBS just in case something funny happened. My opponent just said, I think it's GG, and I was like, am I super dead? Clearly I misread the room there. Ah, wow, that's a clunker. That is a clunker. Yeah, it was pretty funny, Trent. Like at one point, I just remember like something happened. I think Annabelle discarded a shelter to stop something that was really, really backbreaking. And I remember I just let out like this yell, like this scream. And like it definitely would have made its way to the Be Right Back screen. It was so funny. Ayo! Getting to keep both of our copper cogs around for another turn. You love to see it. You love to see it. I wish somebody was recording that moment. Truly do. They've had me yelling plenty. Yo, pause. Pause Reno there, big dog. Does Ashley know about this, Trent? All right, we're going to come in with Aeronaut here. Sigil goes back to 7. Oh, wanting to block with the old knocker? Makes sense. I don't even have to use the... I don't have to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to win. I was like, I don't have to use the unicycle here to win. This is just Lethalese by itself. Well, that was another pretty quick game there that we were able to finish that one off and just kind of like rattle off some wins there. This has been a very back and forth day. It's been a very back and forth day. I feel like the minimum speed limit set by Gravy is a little too fast, so every match is like an aggro mirror. I can kind of see that, Andrew. It's weird because, like, the games go to time a lot, like, where they take a long time, like Gravy Mirrors especially, but, like, Gravy is, like, by all means, in my opinion, an aggro deck that just adds shit to the board. Like, it's kind of crazy. So let's fill out the log here before I forget. So, Op wasn't able to apply pressure at all, and we just had good aggro hands. All right, so 4-4 was definitely not the record we were looking for today. Like, I will 100% say that. 4-4 was not the record we were looking for today playing this deck. things that I think I need to work on are utilizing the arm piece with Golden Skywarden. So I think there's been a few times where I've just had like 2 or 3 golden cogs in play from previous turns, and I've just natty ripped into the Warden, and I've just been like, oh, this is insane. But I think I need to be more focused on using the Tinker Rings with the Skywarden so that I can use that to generate a gold and then use that to set up. That's something I really noticed today. I also noticed that there's a lot of hands where you either have too many blues or not enough blues. Like the all red hands kind of hurt. I don't really know how we stop something like that. Like I feel like that's just a problem of playing mid-range decks. Like Guardian, Ira, Mechanologist clearly fits into this category, where just playing these like mid-rangey decks, you kind of get hosed sometimes off the back of not having like enough resources or too many resources. Like clearly if you draw like a blue and 3 reds, and like you're going to be in a good spot most turns, but because we're on 22 in the main deck, we're on 22 main deck blues, which I like. I think 22 is a good number to be on. I'm curious to know how the new 0 for 4 will make this deck feel. So my immediate thought is that we want to cut Yellow Throttle, and we want to cut 2 yellow Cogworks Zeppelins, and we want to be on the 0 for 4 that untaps a cog. Oh, so Andrew, good question. Is Tipple not good in Puffin? If you're playing a mid-range version, Andrew, you absolutely can play Tipple, but in the boost version, it's just a miss in our deck, so we don't play it in this list. Didn't know you were live, and Miasilio you played against. Finished working, you wanted to relax a little bit. Back-to-back instant hands was rough. Yeah, you hit like what, 1 card that had a blocking value and like 9 or 10 cards or something. It was pretty tough. The funny part is like with one of those hands, like if you have like a Gone in a Flash. Oh, excuse me. If you have a Gone in a Flash with one of those hands, you might just be able to like blow me up, Bruno. But yeah, no, it was your hands were pretty unfortunate there down the stretch. So I don't know. I'm curious to know like where that card fits into the deck, how it's gonna feel. Maybe if it's coded, maybe next week we actually take the deck and we try to play in like open CC a little bit, and we see how it feels testing it, just to see like what we can put together. I don't know. It's worth considering. It's worth considering and seeing like what we can put together. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, if you were here just for Flesh and Blood, thank you so much for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to take like a 5-minute break or so. And then when I come back, Carly and I are going to be playing Marvel Rivals. We're working on our rank right now. We just played ranked like a couple days ago for the first time this season, and we're in silver right now. So we're going to be looking to try to get into gold. Today is probably going to be the objective. So if you like Marvel Rivals, stick around, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio, I'm not fucking leaving. That's That's right. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know the water flavoring things? You know, like the little like squirt. You like squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num 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 num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not, dude, I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, you know, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah, yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God, my face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, Okay, short break, and we're back. I'm going to give Carly a call here. She's in here somewhere. Give Carly a call on Discord. That way we will have her audio checked out. You guys can hear her talk about. We're going to play raviolis here. Let me make sure before I turn the game audio on that I have the music turned off or whatever. Because I got hit with I lost my ad revenue or something one night because I had this on. Yeah, music, in-game voice, ambient sound effects. Okay, cool. So I have all the stuff turned off. I just didn't want to what? Do what again? Oh, I gotta call Carly again. It's funny when you look at mine and Carly's call history on Discord. It just says Agrablaze started a call. Agrablaze started a call. All right, we should be fine now.
What do you mean?
I was making sure I had the music and stuff turned off so I didn't lose my ad revenue or whatever just from having this on. Is there a way in Quick Match to change
What's included?
Yeah.
I don't know, because it calls Throne of Null Quick Match.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very obnoxious.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
A non-Flesh and Blood game in my Agrablaze 96 stream? Inconceivable. I don't think that word means what you think it means.
I think it means.
Oh, I love the Princess Bride.
Prepare to die.
All right, let's do this. Silver 2, here we come. That's the confidence we want. There's a gold player on our team. God freaking sweats.
A what player?
A gold. There's a gold player on our
You'll
team.
need a top-notch team to
I
win
thought you
this
said
one.
old, and I was like, how the fuck do you know if they're old? It's like, I'm old. I'm here.
We are life energy. We are
Yeah,
life energy.
Trent, I agree.
Life and we are cloaked in
He
What?
didn't get the
We are
Humperdinck
hope
reference.
and
Yeah,
fear.
ridiculous.
You guys are fine. Everybody's fine. Relax.
Humperdinck. Anybody want a peanut? What do I? I'm with.
Round one. Go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Goodbye. If we use our ice powers together, we can
Did you end up even in your games, or did you end up 3 and 5?
I ended up 4-4.
Nice.
I played against Cecilio in the last round, who drew dog water and just died. I felt kind of bad. Bob, have you ever seen
Five, four,
have you ever seen The Princess Bride?
2,
Yeah.
1.
If you haven't, you need to watch that this weekend. It's classic.
Okay. There's a squirrel girl just sitting in the back lobbing shit. I'm already 0-1. This is not good.
My time to shine. I like the cold ozone.
Don't we have a Namor?
No.
Or did they switch to Wanda?
I'll get you next time.
Yeah, shit.
My time to shine.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Too much flesh, not enough blood. Bob, it's a great movie. You would enjoy it. Well, I think you would enjoy it. It's a fantastic movie.
Us against the world.
Nah, fam. Alright, somebody's gonna deal with that scroll roll.
I know.
Alright, our Wanda's getting aggressive with the scroll roll at least, so that's good.
Okay, I also jumped up there, but
Okay, nice.
This is real firepower.
Oh, behind you.
I like the cold.
Oh,
I'm gonna. Are you dead?
yeah.
Almost there.
Yeah, me and Luna are dead.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
If the Montesi formula eliminates vampires, why are our allies reluctant to use it?
I once decimated an entire species through an act of magic. I understand sensation better than pain.
Thanks so much. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean, I need somebody to turn around and get these people off of me. I'm hoping just to try to keep us alive.
I died.
And their Magneto doesn't suck. Yeah, we're fucking cooked this game. I mean, our Bucky's 2 and 3. Like,
No, I know, and he did nothing on his ult.
Get that
Cool.
vehicle
Cool,
moving
cool,
again.
cool, cool,
Down to
cool,
30
cool.
seconds.
Is it magic?
It's just like they have a blade, they have a magic. Like, problem is it's just kind of everybody.
Yeah, someone needs to switch to Namor. Well, neat. How did none of the... Oh, I guess they both blocked it. Fuck!
The current score is 0-0.
Yeah, they're gonna run through us in about 3 seconds.
Which side
Yeah.
you're on.
We also have 3 tanks for some
We
reason.
are cloak and dagger.
What are
We are hope and
what are we
fear.
missing?
The right heroes can make all the
DPS.
difference.
Bucky's our only DPS, so honestly, I would play Squirrel Girl or Namor. Like either one of them, I think is fine. Is this guy like listening to me?
Oh, this person...
Now we have a
switched.
third healer. We don't need a third of something, you twits!
Someone else played Squirrel Girl.
And light can harm.
I don't...
Same with me.
I'm gonna try Namor and see if Penny can handle tanking by herself.
Sure. Let's try it.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Lights out.
The Phoenix Force deserves a host worthy of its might. I am that vessel.
Alright.
Not to be hidden away in the cold depths.
Let's do this.
Time for me to rise above and to reduce those.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes trouble. Powering up.
Vampires. Another reason why I rarely come to the surface. How refreshing.
My time to shine.
God, magic is like...
Yep.
There's nothing you can do for magic. Like, I don't...
Just embrace the light.
God, I'm not doing shit.
Okay, rocket ult.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Yeah, fucking lick my balls, Magneto.
Us against the world.
I was healing you the entire time.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know
dead.
what...
Yep.
The light always comes back.
Behold, Dark Child!
Yeah, their magic is 17 and 3. Like,
Ah! I can't get there.
My
like
time
I'm
to shine.
going as fast as I can. Cool.
0, 2, 1.
Great start.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hmm. Alright, well, I at least didn't lose anything for that game because that, like, first game bonus or whatever, so
Yeah.
that's kind of nice.
What?
Yeah, yes. Well, somebody put in the chat, lick my balls, Magneto. I literally laughed out loud. So, Guys, for anybody who's never watched me play Marvel Rivals before, it's very different than when I play cards. I'm much less supportive of everyone and much more like Call of Duty lobby from like the early 2000s. Maybe not that bad, but
You're not that bad.
I mean,
Eat
yeah.
nuts and kick butts.
Time to play offense this game. Lil TYTYFOFO. Playing offense or defense, or is this domination?
Don't
This is
ever call
domination.
Tippy-Toe a pet,
Okay.
Dom.
okay? She's my best friend.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You guys are the coolest. I always thought
Oh, my
so.
fingers hurt from
Now let's kick
cranking
some
that stupid Allen wrench.
You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand
Oh yeah?
things.
Well, your back's about to hurt because you just pulled landscaping
All you have to
duty.
do is listen. They really would do.
What?
From Happy Gilmore.
The battle starts in 5.
The little old lady, when they're like making quilts, she goes, "My fingers hurt." And he's like, "Oh yeah? Well, your back's about to hurt because you just pulled landscaping duty."
Yeah. I don't know why, but I really like the doorbell on this one. I don't know what, like,
Just tickles your brain. It's okay.
makes me happy for some reason.
Capture now. Missionary is yours.
Okay, there's Star-Lord behind us. Okay, name where it is then.
Next time, you may not be so lucky.
Name where it is. Who is the uncultured swine that doesn't know Happy Gilmore? That would be my wife, Brock.
Listen, I know Happy Gilmore. I just don't know Happy Gilmore like you do.
Get ready to defend.
Yeah.
Control lost.
I did enjoy the second one.
It was good. I enjoyed the second one a lot.
Is anyone here?
No, there are people past you on top of us.
I'm doing this my way.
Ugh.
Us against the...
My battle has only just begun.
Captain America was just all over me.
Oh, you're talking about On Point.
Yeah, no, like you were up further and they were behind you killing us. We couldn't get up to where you were.
Ah.
That is much better. I seem to be unprotected. Wash our foes away.
Your team's capture progress is past the half.
Okay, horse shit, I didn't get anybody with that, dude.
This is dead.
Healing pack down here or something.
This is real firepower!
Fuck. I am playing like garbage. I am sorry.
That's okay, I'm not playing very well today either.
Namor does not lose.
Are Cloak and Daggers down?
Is that us ulting?
Yes, it's our Luna. One. Yeah. Unfortunate.
The area's almost yours. Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Just begun.
Give me the point! Well, I did.
That
boy.
was funny.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
What do we need? What do I need to switch to?
I don't know. I'm debating like
We shall
what
be left to drown in
would
my
help. I'm
blood.
like they're not grouping very well, so I'm thinking about playing Moon
Through
Knight.
the cloudless night,
Okay.
just like
30
Can't
seconds
you
before you
guide me?
attack.
Or I'm saying they're like they are grouping,
not always in
like
the right
they're
direction.
not spacing very well.
Yeah.
You and me, Spectre. We're two of a kind.
I'm not nearly as
why might I go to
heartless
Squirrel
as
Girl?
you, Castle.
That's not it. We're alike because we both
Because
some problems that can only
They
be
did
solved
have a
by
Wolverine.
force.
Yeah. What?
I tear
Didn't they have a Wolverine?
I had a Captain America. I don't remember them having a Wolverine. They might have. Though.
Maybe they switched.
It's possible they did late, and I just didn't
All you need to do is
recognize
head to
it.
the mission area. Got it?
It's hard with all the skins. I don't know who's who anymore.
Yeah, I don't like it.
But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
rise and fall.
Nice deep freeze.
Was getting kind of worried there.
Oh, it's because he's wearing the yellow, like, and I just assumed it was Wolverine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Us against the world.
I don't think that was our old.
Thank you very much. Still not dead. Punisher's down. Crazy. The moon haunts you.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna regroup. 'Cause
Double KO!
Don't really understand how that
Still
didn't
not
kill anybody.
dead.
There was fucking 3 of them
Team's
standing
capture
there.
progress has passed the halfway point.
Rise and fall. Love battlefield medicine.
A nice deep
A gift from Khonshu. The squirrels get the win? Really? Thank you very much.
what? He shot me through the wall. Oh my.
Oh. You are correct, Wally. This is not Puffin.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I mean, I'm not really sure what to do when, like, I had the most final hits and, like, went 4 and 6. I don't know. Like, I was not playing well that game. And
Yeah, I wasn't either. Well, the problem is, like, people just aren't willing to switch.
I don't like
And it's like,
we were getting such good teammates last night. We're like, even like when we were losing games, like they were trying to do things, and now it's like all of our teammates are just like fucking ostriches, and they're just gonna bury their damn head in the sand. Like,
Be
play
like, this
quick
is who I'm
play.
playing.
Just play quick play. Like, God. Or
No
fucking
one
play
wants to play quick
Overwatch.
play.
No, not us. Them. The idiots who
I
aren't
said
willing
no
to try.
one. I said no one wants to play quick play.
Because it's the weekend and kindergartners are playing. Thanks, Wally. Thanks.
And they're all like, I'm so good at this game.
God, it makes me so angry. I hate this fucking game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Oh, today's my parents' anniversary. I need to text them.
Oh, that's nice.
45 years. Pretty crazy.
45 years is so wild. That's like 15 more years than I've been alive. 16 more years than I've been alive. Man, that's hard.
But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
Oh, hello.
Nice working with you, kid.
Oh boy. Teammates are saying hi to each other.
Stay strong.
Can never be good.
I know. I don't.
When
for some
people are
reason-
nice, they're dog shit. They're terrible when they're nice to each other. Like, just bring me the toxic people who want to win.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Bring me the toxic people that want to win. I can handle it.
Killing me, kid.
Not yet. But I'd be careful if I were you.
Just want to win.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh shit.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That was a little messed up. Nice.
Oh good, we have 2 groups.
Classic.
Unlock your shields. Feeling fantastic.
I'll patch you up. Team play. You're ready for
Points for the talking cheese.
This is real firepower!
I am Groot.
See, I'm Clark and helpful.
All right.
Thanks a bunch.
We won the healer ult exchange, which is good. And now our invisible woman still has her ult.
Nice.
Patch you
You
up.
stop them in their tracks. Us against the world.
Here we go.
Shield up.
Wish she would have waited a second.
Team play. That's me. You're ready.
Oh, she went right into your mines?
I
Oh,
know.
Get wrecked.
Love it.
Bye, Doctor Strange. You're not even a real doctor.
2 points for the talking cheese.
I think he's not a real doctor.
I mean, he is a real doctor in the movies or whatever, but like, you know, he hurts his hand, so he can't do surgery.
That's what happens when you
Yeah, it doesn't make him not a doctor.
He can't beat Thanos. He's like, how can he be a doctor? Like, come on.
Just saying, doctors don't just do surgery.
You're reading into this way too much. It was just a joke. Oh my god. It's not that serious.
Okay, you know who you're married to.
Yes, I know. And I wouldn't change it for the world. Uh-oh.
By the eye of
Dude, you are fucking killing it right now. Hang on, I got you, Fireboy. I got you. Stay in there.
judge, jury, executioner!
Powering up.
I'll patch you up.
Doctors also do plumbing and construction and are pilots. Your mom, Wally. How about that? Oh, above us, strange above us.
Enjoy my mind.
I ulted.
Firepower!
be honest, I kind of thought we were going to need it more after the Invisible Woman ulted.
That's what happens when you threaten my brother.
Yeah. Yo, I'm telling you, Marvel Rivals is fun. If the quick play mode didn't make you play that shitty game mode, we'd play Marvel Rivals a lot more.
We are undefeatable. Shields up.
And Wally, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Here we go.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, he got me. He's gonna get me. Yeah, he got me. Dang.
Rockets launching again.
No!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I'll patch you up.
Well,
Ooh, that felt nice.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Right like a star. I'll patch you up.
Get him, Bucky. Again, that ass back to hell. Nice.
nice.
Good job.
The current score is 0-0.
Let's go. Play some offense and we got this.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Do you play Souls-like games? Do you mean like Dark Souls and stuff like that, Brock? Is that what you mean?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Are you gonna play Penny on offense?
I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, if you want to, it's fine. I'm just asking because if you're gonna swap, I'm probably gonna play Mantis so I can like give the Groot the wall. If you're gonna play
I
like
feel like you
Strange or
should give
something.
Groot the wall regardless. I think it's better.
Life
All right,
energy
let's
is
do
a
it.
powerful weapon against evil.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Penny.
Okay.
Feel empathy for an enemy and still destroy them.
Wah 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 wah.
Loki shall prevail.
Your mom, Loki. How about that? So
Before you attack, get ready.
I played
This place is where the good luck.
Dark Souls 3, I think.
Which doom?
Is that the one I'm thinking of? I did not play Elden Ring.
Focus on what we're doing here.
I've not played a lot of like the Souls like games, but I've played like a lot of like Fallout and stuff like that. I do like single player games. I just don't have a lot of time to play them, unfortunately.
4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Anyone I need assistance.
Ooh, that felt nice. Thanks, buddy.
You made me angry. No worries. I've got your back. Chin up. Do you have to burn everything? You don't have to fight alone. I'm counting on you, friends. Let's hope those goats are ready to go.
Strange is like one.
We got him. We got him.
Okay, okay.
Feeling fantastic. Chin up. You're up, little one.
Wanted to heal Johnny, not you, Groot.
My life energy flows stronger. You don't have to fight alone. Chin up. Defenses are down. Do you have to burn everything? Anyone willing to help? I need assistance.
By the eye.
Safe and retreat. You needed some help, didn't you?
Bright like a star. That was so hot.
Ayo! Let's go. Nice job, guys. By guys, I mean you, because the other people can't hear me, but I do that every game. See, somebody immediately put so easy. I hate randoms. I hate randoms so much.
You wanted someone toxic. We got someone toxic, and we won.
You know what? Fine. If that's what it takes to win, then so fucking be it.
We stomp those kindergartners.
Who said that? Oh, Wally said that. I thought you meant somebody in the game said that. I was like, what?
No.
That's so funny. I'd be really interested if they made a Rivals-like game with Fab IP. Oh, that would be cool. I would love for them to make like a shooter style game with like Flesh and Blood characters. I would love that.
Vengeance.
What? Did you
Wally
say
said
vengeance?
vengeance? Yeah, that's what Wally said.
I thought you were gonna start doing
There-
the kid video.
Well, that's what it reminded me of. Justice.
All the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Oh my god. We have a banner and we don't have a name word. So sad.
I know. I mean, depending on what they have, I can try switching.
Coming in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Stay strong.
What does it say? Hi people, I have a bad day and I will.
As the weather.
I will kill everyone.
Oh.
Taking out his bad day on randoms, I guess.
Hell yeah. Take your bad day out on random people on the internet.
And then someone said it's my B-day today.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yo, what?
3, 2, 1. You have to
Game
stop
chat's
them
become a
from
lot
securing
more
the mission
tame.
area.
Don't bother trying to make people care. Show them what matters to you.
I'll patch you up.
Oh shit, hang on, sorry. I got you, buddy. I didn't see you up there. We got an Iron Man. I gotta look up this game.
You're welcome.
On the left, I hear it. Somebody's walking
Yeah.
up.
They hit some of my mines.
You're ready for action.
Powering up.
You're welcome.
Fuck, there's a Hawkeye.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Whoever
tired.
they are, I am here.
Life.
Tony, we
I'm
need you.
extra lethal. I'll patch you up.
Us against the world.
This is real executioner.
Do I need to switch? What do they have?
Namor would actually go hard against this.
Okay. Ah, fuck, I didn't go to the right. I spawned at the wrong place.
Team player. That's me. Yeah, what an upgrade. You're ready for action.
Their Hawkeye's trying to one-shot me. Two on the right, two on the right.
You're welcome.
My life energy grows stronger.
My good deed for the day.
Man.
Pulse charge, fire!
Chin up.
Damn.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Maximum pulse!
How did I not get you? It literally went right through your body and on the wall behind you. That's stupid.
You can't catch him
Oh.
when he's
really?
in his ult. Yeah. You can't stun
Well.
him. You can catch his ball though.
Ah.
My time is wasted. You're welcome. I'm extra lethal.
Fire mode.
It has to. These kids wouldn't have survived Halo game chat, bro. That's so freaking accurate. All right, Mantis, ult. That's your cue. Get in there.
I am healed.
Mantis, Penny's gonna die. Get the fuck in there. God almighty.
Okay, I'm switching. Now that well, no, I'm the only tank now. I guess I'm gonna switch to Strange.
Okay.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're welcome.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I am strengthened.
I'm gonna swap the cloak after this.
I'm extra lethal. You're welcome. Any healing is good.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You're welcome.
Just getting ready to ask our Mantis if they knew what the ult button was, or if they needed me to explain it to them.
I mean, it saved us through the Punisher ult.
No, it wasn't bad right there. Like, they waited way longer than I would have because you'd still be alive up there and we might have won that fight.
You stopped them in their tracks.
But it did work out later. Just weird, because like I'm going to have ulted a third time before they even get their ult a second time.
My good deed for the day.
Yeah.
You're ready for action.
You stopped them in their tracks.
It's just got more dangerous.
Pulse charge,
I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm ulting to just try to help us hold the line.
Okay.
Got their Iron Man.
I'll patch you up. I made fun of her, but she was a good
Down to 30 seconds.
She's got more dangerous.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I am strengthened for battle.
The final 10 seconds.
Maximum
Put on a show.
Fuck.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Up behind you.
Focus on the battle.
I'm extra lethal.
Better stop that vehicle.
unleash the Ashanti's power.
Only 60 seconds left.
When the hell did we get a Spider-Man?
Coming free.
Hostile ahead.
As soon as they got point,
Hmm.
he switched. Because that's when I switched to Penny, or switched to Strange, because there was only one tank.
Judge, jury,
Bullshit.
executioner.
Down to 30 seconds.
Storm got 3.
Yeah, Storm is...
More dangerous?
We have a very good Storm.
Yeah, I mean, our Storm is 14 and 4.
Seconds. He stopped them in their tracks.
You love to see it.
The current score is 0-2.
All right. We can do
Time
this.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I mean, I don't know if our Mantis knows how to play Mantis very well, but
You'll need a top-notch team.
I'm going to swap and play Cloak
We are
and Dagger so that we can
We are hope and fear.
have a better second healer ult.
Okay.
Round 2.
And I create
Go.
equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
My time to shine.
How long are you going to stream Rivals?
30 seconds before you attack.
Hmm.
Get ready.
I was
I've-
just asking.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
Say, Doc, you never told me.
Is there something we need to do tonight?
All those tricks.
No, I was just asking.
I'm a master.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really got that far.
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Just kind of figured I'd stream it until we stopped playing or whenever we needed to go do something, or I don't know.
How's there a Lego on the
The battle
floor?
starts in 5, 4,
On the floor?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Aaron
capture
must have
the
been trying to
mission
build
area.
Legos while we were gone the other day.
I can be anyone, but I
Oh God, where did I go?
You're running out the back of the spawn.
I'm like,
I don't know
no,
where in the hell you are going.
Oh,
man.
God.
Enemies on approach.
Sorry.
I better do this next. A tiny boost.
Alright, through the bubble too far.
I need healing.
I'm sorry. I'm like,
I
there's people
know.
behind you pushing me.
I know. I was just saying that in case you didn't see. Who's pushing you?
Their Punisher was behind you.
Enemies on approach.
Double.
Can't get the Punisher from here.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. But that Punisher's just destroying me. Like, I don't... Feels like our DPS is not able to get anybody, and I don't know why. Like, here, let's TP in. Where are you at?
Right here. Where do you want me to?
Yeah, TP in. Put us in a little bit behind them.
fall back and regroup.
This could be treacherous territory. Almost charged.
I've got my ult. Storm has their ult. Perfect. Let's get him. I'm gonna ult on the point.
Okay.
How are you already dead, Namor? Worthless. Good job. Good TP. Let's go.
You called it.
No, you had to do it though. And admittedly, you have put us in some weird spots before, so nice job.
I don't know what's a good spot.
That was a great spot.
Oh boy.
Lights out. Living fear. They found my weak points hot back up under their noses.
My time to shine. Get ready. So cold. Get that fever moving again.
I mean,
I don't know why their whole team is over here.
I couldn't, like, I was literally being pushed back.
My time to shine.
All right, Jeff, go do something. Like,
They're on your tail.
My time to shine. Get that fever moving again.
Does anyone have their ult? Does Storm have her ult?
yes.
Okay.
Just embrace the light. We better test this out.
Judge, jury.
That doesn't stop him, does it?
Born again.
Us against the world.
Oh. Well, that.
Lights out. Living fear.
You got trapped off. I can't heal you.
I don't know what to do.
I don't really know that there is just like a yes or no answer at this point. Like, they're outplaying us.
Get that fever moving again.
Also, like, I'm trapped off from you. I can't get to you to heal you. Yep, I got trapped behind, like, this wall.
Yeah.
My time to shine. Get that fever moving again.
Okay, Storm, do something.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
I'm literally just dying to this Emma behind you guys. So, I hope you guys
Okay,
are
well,
winning the fight.
we're getting out of this area, so it won't block you off.
Daggers back.
That's what I'm saying. Like, as long as we won the fight and, like, you guys have the point, it's fine. But, like, just know that, like, I'm not with you guys.
We better test the final 10 seconds. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
What the? Were those mines that killed me? No, Punisher that killed me. Ugh.
It's fighting time! Still here. Don't you put me out.
Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it.
Judge.
Final score. 1, 2, 2.
I mean, our Moon Knight died with his ult. Our, like, the Thing died with his ult.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Our other fucking healer did literally 16,000 less healing than me. Nah. Give me the fucking chat, game. Absolutely fucking not.
What?
The guy just said DPS sold. Like, he didn't have 16,000 less healing than me. Like, if you're gonna talk shit, you can at least just not fucking drag the team down like an anchor. Oh my god. You can't make up this level of stupidity. It's ridiculous. Blows my mind.
BAP tutorials that blow your mind. As you do in the video.
Your impression of that was a little too good.
Well, I've listened to that video. I've listened to that intermission
Probably
so
a
many times.
billion times. Probably a billion times.
Yes.
I had literally less than half the healing I had and is blaming our DPS. I mean, don't get me wrong, one of our DPS sucked, but like, no.
Well, and the problem is I'm also not a good enough tank in those situations to pull us out of those situations.
You're doing fine. Like, it was not you. The problem is that, like,
You'll need a top-notch
we were
team
just
to
all
win.
split off, and literally nobody on our team would turn around to help me get out of it. I just needed to be able to get to you all one life, and we would have been fine.
Yeah.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Three randoms, auto lock DPS.
Round
Even
one.
though we had powers,
Classic.
we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Yeah, it's a good thing I learned how to tank.
I mean, when you weren't tanking, I was just tanking all the time. Like, it's fine. I mean, I can tank if you want me to. If you want to heal, I don't mind. I don't care to play
No,
strange.
it's fine.
Hey, Spider-Man, heard you're helping with that.
I'm just saying, especially lately, like, there is no... The player base for tanks is so small, it seems.
No, I know. If we had another healer, I'd play tank with you. Like, I think running like Strange and like Magneto is pretty good, especially like at this level. We could like just bully the front lines of most people.
Yeah.
I think
They have a penny.
they do. They also have a scroll girl. I just watched Hours get obliterated by it.
That's promising. And they have a Namor. God, they have all the fucking annoying people. Mr. Fantastic. Namor and the squids. Squirrel Girl in the nuts. Penny in the mines. Ugh.
Should we just be playing a different game? Like... Behind us? Somebody's behind us. Mr. Fantastic.
And they have a Hawkeye.
They do not have a Hawkeye.
I'm back to shed some light.
Oh, I guess it was Namor sitting back there.
Yeah, I was like, they have a Namor, but they do not have a Hawkeye.
Let's take a step back.
Get that vehicle moving again.
See them? Right there. My time to shine.
It's the grand finale.
We better test this out.
Get some pep in my step.
It's Spider time! We are undefeatable!
mines! That's the nuts, they got me.
Squid Kids, let's do
I just can't keep everybody alive.
Fantastic!
Well, and our Spider-Man, I don't know what our Spider-Man is doing, but
Throwing.
most of the time I just see them, like, hiding around a
It
corner.
literally looks like he's going for like meme kills where he's like trying to pull people off the map and shit. Is what it looks like. Scroll girl up top.
And Namor up top.
You're not just sitting up there.
We will guide Spider Zero to the Weaver.
the final 10 seconds. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. My time to shine.
Did we get him?
Yeah, we got him. Luna, can you turn around and heal me, please? No? Cool, 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 cool.
Well, ping healing. I don't know what else.
Fine. Like,
My time to shine like the cold.
I mean, at least Spider-Man is getting rid of the fucking nests and stuff.
Namor's up top.
Do I stop Penny? I do stop Penny out of her ult, don't I? With my ult.
Yes. I'm pretty sure you stop everybody out of your ult.
Feels like the spirit of the city just a nice My time to shine.
Our enemies are here.
I'll get you next time. My time to shine.
Namor's behind us.
Only 60 seconds left.
Where?
About to be dead. I got him.
Nice.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
God, now they have a Moon Knight.
We are undefeatable.
I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna ult.
A nice deep freeze.
Maybe? Maybe I shouldn't ult.
I mean, I can ult.
30 seconds.
I haven't yet.
I'm dead. Fucking Scroll Girl is just chasing me around.
Appreciate you.
Like, how is Psylocke or Spider-Man not just dealing with that?
Double KO. Dagger's back.
Oh shit, we have 10 seconds on this
Final 10
point.
seconds.
Yeah.
I can't get there. Push the point, you fucking pansies! God damn it! Walk towards it! Not away from it!
1, 2.
God, you pansy-ass little bitch! Fucking walk to the point!
Switch things up, including.
Christ almighty, I can't stand these people.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hey, you know what? Let's play the exact same DPS characters, even though we basically killed no one. I think that's a great idea, Spider-Man. You stupid fuck. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game.
Round 2.
And I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed, we are Cloak and Dagger.
Who are you calling him?
Maybe you need a drink.
Me? I got
Maybe I need a drink. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Coming in 30 seconds.
Maybe.
Have some of that. Have some of that cider. and some of those like
Cider?
Smirnoff.
Things are about to get
Yeah, like it's like a strawberry cider of some sort.
I don't remember that.
Well, I don't think you've had it yet. I just bought it.
Oh,
Well, I didn't
well.
just buy it, but I randomly bought it. And then there's those Smirnoff things that are like 8% alcohol that you
I-
got
I do like
wasted on like all.
Wasted. Got wasted on.
Yeah, it wasn't just wasted, it was wasted.
I see. At golf.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Yeah, well, you and Xander both got pissed
Oh,
drunk.
on Father's Day? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Namor. Now I can never eat sushi again.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Systems restored. I like the cold.
I'm going to die.
Yeah, me and Luna are healing you rapido. Mucho healing back here.
Well, you kept me alive, so thank you. Fucking mantis. Fucking squirrel girl. Fucking Namor.
Thanks so much.
A nice deep freeze. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Peeking around that corner, you're gonna die.
This is real firepower!
They got the drop on you. Double KO.
I'll patch you up.
I like the cold. Whoa, those are some angry octopi.
Come on, get me up there, game.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Namor behind us?
I was
Above us,
no,
above us,
he's-
above us.
Yep.
Well, at least the grossest part of the battle is over.
We are undefeatable. Us against the world. It's Spider time.
So many olds.
My favorite time!
My good deed for the day.
I suck.
You're welcome.
Seeing stars. Watch me soar. Systems restored. I found one of our critics.
Team play. That's me.
Spider-Man swap to the thing might have actually been the play.
Hmm.
Nice working with you, kid.
Only 60 seconds left. Here comes trouble.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
Spider mode.
Spider mode!
Heal you.
A touch of healing.
Can't see you up there.
I know. I was just pushing them in their spawn.
You should come right back.
Down to 30 seconds.
No, I did not.
Somebody else must have got it before you did.
The final 10 seconds. I like the cold.
The moon haunts you!
Alright.
Final
Let's
score.
freaking go,
1,
dude.
2, 0.
I did not think we were going to win that game.
I didn't either. I mean, we wouldn't have if Sus hadn't.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's a W swap. Bucky also played Scroll Girl that round, which was good. So everybody gets upvotes. Not that it really matters, but everybody does anyway. I got an upvote from Lizard Death. How nice.
Lizard breath.
Oh, well, I guess that makes more sense than Lizard Death, but...
Lizard.
Lizard? Alright, I'm gonna start it. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't get me canceled while I'm gone.
I'll think about it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
We are
We are
Cloak
hope
and Dagger.
fear.
Okay. I mean, if we start getting 2 healers from now on, I'm just going to start playing Magneto and you play Strange, I think is what we should do.
Yeah.
I just have to learn how to hit Magneto ults.
Well, you're better than I am.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty bad at Magneto ults. Like, hitting Cloak and Dagger or, like, Luna out of the ult is, like, really hard.
I'm just happy to get someone. I'm happy to just hit people.
Could use your sword.
It is very funny because you're always like, dang it! Like, when something happens and, like, you, like, throw it at the wall or something.
Okay, I don't say dang it. Maybe I do. I don't say damn it. Dang it.
I don't know.
Nah, I could say dang it.
I was like, you definitely say dang it when you're like that, like,
Enemy in front of us.
mad, but
I think
not
I just
really
say
mad.
fuck.
Mm. Behind you? Behind you?
I'm stuck.
My time to shine.
Who was it?
It's Loki.
Just in time. Thanks.
There's a Thor behind you.
I know. Like, I don't know what to do. No one is getting the Loki. No, like...
Feeling fantastic. My time to shine.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I guess we just needed Moon Knight to farm his ult.
Judge, jury.
I don't have anything for this. I do not have anything for this.
Let me heal you. You owe me one.
Alright, well, Magneto had to pay with his life, but we got it. The most goated healer? I don't know about that, Trim, but I do appreciate it.
You are.
Thanks, baby. Oh, damn it.
Your powers are mine.
Us against the world. Us against the world. I'll get you next time.
God, she was jumping all over the place.
Stand with you.
Neither of your healers are with you because we got pushed back.
I mean, I died, so I'm behind
okay.
you.
Okay.
I was like,
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
I got the phrase out.
By the eye of Agamotto!
He had no problem getting me. Like, I don't know what to, like,
By the eye of Agamotto!
it's like people
No, I'm
just
saying,
can't
like-
comprehend that people are behind us.
My time to shine.
Like, I just need our Moon Knight to turn around and shoot somebody behind me.
There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Or potentially turn to his left.
The final 10 seconds.
I don't mind him. I mean, I can't keep him alive.
We'll have to keep fighting until the current score is
Yeah.
0-0.
No,
Time to
you do not
switch
get to
things
point
up,
at the fucking
including
tanks,
which
bro.
side you're on.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You know what? It's not even worth it.
Light can harm. Same with me.
You can't argue with stupid people. The problem with arguing with stupidity is that they're too goddamn stupid to understand.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Ugh.
2, 1.
Hey, let's go, Trent, with 21 months, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Big support on YouTube, brother. I appreciate that. It means a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's been so silent because I've just been arguing with these people in the chat. I was like, kind of forgot I was streaming for a minute. Turned around and was just like, oh boy. Like, what is that noise? Yeah, there's multiple Loki clones behind us.
Yeah, I don't know what to do in that situation.
I don't know. I'm just calling it out because we're not going to win the fight if they're behind us and in front of us.
No, I know.
It doesn't matter. The game's going to be over in just a second. Yeah, I just couldn't get there.
Final score 0-2.
I'm going to add that person to my blocked players list.
I mean, I didn't have
Well, you can't expect
a
to win
good
all.
game. That is for sure. But
Somebody on the other team just called our magic a pussy. I fucking love it. And what'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said I didn't have a good game. Like,
I mean, that's
That
fine.
is-
I'm just not going to tolerate some idiot
sure.
who thinks they're doing something like avoid as teammate. Like, they're just immediately pointing the finger at people, and I'm just like, shut up. Like, when you start killing the people that are killing the rest of your team, then you can say something. Just because you were getting kills and the people in front of you don't know how to fight against magic and silver doesn't make you good.
Oh, I didn't get to confirm report.
No, I didn't report them. I just added them as...
Yeah, that's why it was weird. I wanted to, so that works out. Yeah, I just wanted to avoid.
Like, I didn't want to report them. Like,
No, I know. Well, it didn't go through, so that works.
It's like if I report it, you know what? I'm... God almighty. Alright, they decided they're going to change.
So, okay. Healers.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Play Rocket since you're going to play Penny.
You don't have to. Like, it's really not that big of a deal.
You always say that, like, I'm not making the decision myself.
I know, but you say it like, I'll play Rocket.
Yeah, I'm saying it because it's like, oh, like, you're going to play Penny. I'm going to play Rocket. Like, we should use the team-ups. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, I just don't want you to feel like you have to play Rocket if you are vibing with Cloak and Dagger.
What's the
right
first
now.
character I got Lord in? Victor looks weird? Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, already. Less talking, more fight. Yeah, what an upgrade! You're ready for action. Thanks. That fucking hurt.
Much better. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Destroyed that arm. I hope I'm not cursed now. The mission area is yours. Systems restored.
This is real firepower!
Got Moon Knight.
Some sort of ancient Ankh?
Okay. Alright. We got this. This Puffin gameplay is intense. Listen, there was 3 hours of Puffin gameplay. And I have no idea how long Curly and I are going to play Marvel Rivals.
Much better. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
On the right, they're coming from the right. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
This is real firepower! Armed and dangerous!
Fire mode. Us against the world. Shields up. Feeling fantastic. Glory's almost yours. Systems restored.
Moon Knight's a quarter. Got him.
Nice. Cloak and Dagger super weak. I think she. Nope.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Trent said Puffin got small and hairy.
when the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Spider Nest updated.
Oh. All right.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kinda
Spider's my partner.
tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all been
The battle
A
starts in
Flora
5,
Colossus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Nice working with you, kid. Shoot me. Go on, try it.
Ooh, Venom.
Yeah.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's not good.
Capture the mission area.
Yep, look at that shield. Yeah, they got me. Fella got me before I could get back around there. Flora Colossus was your nickname in high school, was it?
That's 3.
Rockets, launch it again.
Map's about to change.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Come over here and I'll heal you, dummy.
They've almost got it.
Right like a star.
Shit.
This is real firepower.
Guys, Venom's weak.
Here comes Moon Knight's ult.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Fire mode. Help, please.
Yeah, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh.
Their Venom's just chasing me around. I'm about to die.
This is real firepower.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Here comes Rocket again.
All right. Well, we're definitely gonna have to adjust better this round.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
Okay,
That'd be
swapping-
strange.
Swapping to Punisher is a good pick.
30 seconds before you attack.
Maybe.
Get ready.
You could block that Hella's ult. You could just get up in her face.
Yeah.
You're wild, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
1 raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't
Wouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
You're right.
2,
There you go.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
You're welcome. Thanks, give me the wills. Too much like a bad man. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. This is real firepower.
Keep thinking our thing is Venom. Fuck.
Damn.
Double KO. Control lost.
Okay. Okay. They were both headshots. Fine.
Feeling fantastic.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
I'm pretty sure our thing has had his ult since the first round. Or since the end of the last round and just like not used it.
I'll patch you up. This is real firepower. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower.
Yeah. You're not gonna kick me off the map, Diamond Lady. Relax. Jeff behind us.
You're ready for action.
Battlefield ready again.
I need. Ah, fuck! I hit the wrong button again.
It's okay. We're in the ult. It's fine.
This is real firepower. You're ready for action.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's much better.
Holding in there.
Rockets launching again.
God.
Control lost.
It's alright, we have time for one push.
Should I TP?
Just walk up here. We're already here, it's fine.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
If we can get up there, I have my ult. Fuck, 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 fuck. I couldn't.
I'm just trying to get us up here.
I know. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, their Hello was 36-4. Like, I don't. I don't know. At a certain point, I just don't know what to do.
No, I know.
Like, and our other healer wasn't even bad, but like, I mean, like that Hela and that Moon Knight were just significantly better than both of our DPS. All right, let's get a win. Let's turn this around. We got this. Like, why does everybody play Invisible Woman? I don't understand.
We are hope.
A lot of people do it for the team up with. If there's someone else on the team.
It just seems so like. I don't know. The team up just seems so mediocre.
See the darkness and face it.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, I never play the other characters, so I don't really know what the team up is.
Well, I think like with the thing, like he gets like a shield. I think Johnny gets a shield. I don't know what it does for Reed.
They may all get the same.
Like, and I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather them play Invisible Woman than fucking Adam. Like,
4, 3.
Well, maybe it'll be a good Adam.
who knows? Possibly.
Do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thor on the left. Thor on the left.
Yep.
Cosmic might returns.
It was half in it!
What'd you say?
I didn't know if the thing was changing or not. He was coming back.
I'm our only healer now, so.
Well, I can switch.
Who knows? Maybe it'll work.
Judge, jury, executioner, the god of thunder!
Well, I guess with all of that, your ult didn't really matter.
Guy wasn't playing well as a healer, and he thought, you know what, my health? What if we played Hawkeye?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to healer.
That's 3. The light always comes back.
Fat Hut Fury. What's the name? Oh, now we have 3 healers.
My time to shine.
Okay, who do we have?
Only 60
Nope,
seconds left.
we just
No.
have 2 healers.
Oh, they swapped back again.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
I don't like that.
Behold the god of thunder!
Embrace the light.
Honestly, amazing.
What?
We have a Black Panther. It's 5-1. Like,
Final 10 seconds.
Judge! Jury!
Not gonna make it.
Fighting until we have a winner. Stand with you.
Us against the world.
A thousand gods!
You are nothing. My time to shine.
yo. You telling me there's a chance?
Hmm.
Help get that vehicle to its
Honestly,
destination.
didn't think we were gonna get this far.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
My time to shine.
Grace us with victory! Behold the god of thunder!
Yeah.
This is real firepower!
Is indeed a lot of cuts. I agree, Trent. I agree. And their blades 22 and 2.
Still here. Don't you put me out. Nice to meet you.
Like, why are we fighting back here?
I don't know. Like, if they want to be back there, leave them back there.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
My time to shine. The city deserves a new day. It's up to us to make that happen.
Jury! Execute!
Like, I literally don't even have enough time to, like, swap and, like, turn invisible. Or intangible or whatever it is.
My time to shine. The final 10 seconds. Against the world.
God of thunder!
What the fuck killed me? Oh, the fucking Punisher turret.
Phoenix won't be gone for long. My time to shine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
It's OT. Use the ults. Use the ults.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Just in time.
Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us.
Real firepower.
It's not me.
Yep.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
The current score is 1, 2, 0.
There was literally like a 30-second window where
Time
like
to switch things up.
that
Include
fucking
which
thing
side
could have
you
been
are.
used. Would it have been perfect? No. But guess what? Now you're dead with it.
Yeah.
Hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm just gonna start like looking for people for us to play ranked with.
Round 2. Go.
Like I'm gonna join Discord. It's like I can't do this random shit anymore. It drives me fucking crazy.
Yeah.
They have a Thor that is 33-3. In what fucking world should that ever exist?
The worst part about white costumes? The blood stains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. fight
May I
to
offer
heal.
you an egg in this trying time? Thank you, Trent. Thank you, buddy.
Plenty of folks to heal.
What kind of
Trust
egg?
me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5,
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm more expectant. I'm still dread. I shake luckily. And we are Moon Knight.
Fine. That put a spring in my step.
Just embrace the light.
I'm trying.
No, I know.
Stay in the bubble, thing. Stay in the bubble.
Oh, I would prefer a chocolate egg, Trent.
An ostrich egg. Interesting.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Damn. God damn it!
Oh, Trent said it'd be fun if it was an ostrich egg because it'd be something that Taryn just couldn't kill on her own. It'd be like fighting a raid boss.
Wait, the egg?
I think he was referring to Taryn fighting an ostrich.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Our other tank had to swap. Cool. Yeah. No, you picked to swap the healer, and you picked possibly the healer that does the least amount of healing in the game.
Who'd they pick?
They fucking play him Warlock. Like, you know what? Like, at least they swapped. Whatever. Oh, sweet. Now we have a Jeff. Jesus Christ. Can you all just pick healers that actually have a fucking healer ult?
My game definitely blipped, and it said that he wasn't in the turret anymore.
2.
But then he was.
I mean, their Thor should never be in this lobby. Like, we should never have a Thor in this lobby. Like that.
Everyone says like Thor is like one of the worst tanks.
Because it is at a high level. He was playing DPS. He wasn't playing tank. He was playing DPS with 600 health. Like, is what he was doing. And, like, it just, nobody in our team could do anything about it. Because we had 3 fucking morons who instant lock DPS, who don't know how to kill anything. Like, you're not good at DPS. That's fine. Not everybody is ninja. Fucking stay in your lane, trash! I'm just locking DPS. I'm just fucking. I don't care. We can have 2 healers or none moving forward.
What if there's 3?
I don't care. We can have more than 2. It doesn't matter. We can have 5 healers and me playing Squirrel Girl. I literally don't give a fuck. I'm playing DPS. If nobody else is going to kill somebody, I'm going to kill somebody.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Oh, look. We get the Thor this time around.
Is that the guy that was on the other team by chance?
Yes! That's the Thor from the other team! If he sucks, I'm going to kill myself! Ah! Anyway. That whole, like, 60 seconds needs to be clipped. How far are we into the stream?
4:53.
I'm gonna write that down. We might,
I'm sure Trent is on it.
I'm sure Trent's on it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
4:52. Crash out.
You guys are the coolest. I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could. All you have to do is listen. No, you really do.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry, I was not considering me screaming like that. My bad.
4, 3,
Listen,
1.
they know who Agriplas is. They know what you do.
Yeah, Trent, this is your fault.
It's not Trent's fault.
Just fucking with Trent. Oh, thank the lady. I have good headphones. I'm so glad I didn't deafen everybody.
They don't.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO. Mission area is yours.
Magic is not easy to deal with. Nor is Psylocke. We might be playing Namor this game.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Fucking sit down, Magic.
Impressive.
Got the Psylocke.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm coming, whoever that is.
Heals, please.
I'm just saying!
Ooh, Moon Knight.
Fucking hogs! Just keep killing me!
Oh.
I can ult on the point, should I?
Who are you? Never mind.
Moon Knight is just... He throws it right at my feet.
Yeah, their Moon Knight's good.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Spider-Man. We did.
Let's fucking
Sheesh.
go. You love to see it.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Almost got my ult up.
Gee, aren't you the cutest little thing?
Aren't you the cutest little thing
Enjoy my
ever?
salad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you?
The battle starts.
Jeff's
in
voice is
5,
so funny.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've touched the infinite. All of this seems so small.
They don't look friendly. What touch is cooling?
Miss the stun, Zach. Attaboy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't want to do that.
Check out this big airport.
I am finished.
Yay, team!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Maybe you're good. Yay, team! And I was holding back.
All right, maybe a little too aggressive, guys. Maybe a little too aggressive.
Yeah, well, apparently that Thor can do whatever the fuck he wants, so.
I mean, yeah.
Cosmic flame!
Our adversaries gather.
Did they have a...
TP?
Yep, I was gonna just say, did they have a strain?
And they ulted. Yep.
Fighting until we have a winner.
I think they swapped the Strange. I don't think they had a
Yeah,
Strange.
no, I do too. Or Jeff ulted? I don't know if you got, I don't think you got it.
I was like, I'm dead. I don't know what's going on.
Yet.
Trent put in the chat, ever thought about voice acting with the little clown emoji next to it?
Well,
punch.
our Thor like killed them all, so
Oh, well, all right. I mean, yeah. that
and we
guy-
won because of it.
Like, I don't know how that guy's in silver. I don't know how that guy's in silver. Sounds like a big fat cheater to me.
Another epic victory.
All right. I think it's dinner time. I think I'm going to cut the stream off.
Yeah, my head hurts.
Sounds like it's definitely time to cut the stream off. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out and being here today. I appreciate you guys chilling while we played some Puffin earlier, while we played Marvel Rivals this afternoon. No stream tomorrow. Be back on Monday. I think I got a special stream for you guys on Monday with Emmanuel talking about Puffin and how we can maybe work on the deck, and maybe we'll have him on to be able to talk about some banned and restricted announcements. So that could be pretty cool as well. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday. Take it easy, guys.